How's the party people doing? The party people are grooving, or the party people grooving, eh? Hey Rex, thank you so much for the stream streak. You know, you gotta get that stream streak. Like it is a screechy, scratchy tabletop. Like, you know, the stream streak, Ricky, eh? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But welcome in, everybody. Hi Bonk, hi Rex, hi anybody who will be lurking right now. I really hope that the stream on YouTube is, you know, looking good. Not so much the quality, but, you know, the chat, because I don't really know if, you know, the messages on the YouTube side of stuff, you know, are, you know, coming in. Eh? But let me get that fixed. All right. Let's see. Best one. Eh? It is working. Eh? I believe. Eh? Now let's check the vertical one. Eh? Here we go. I know that my cam is not on right now, but test one. Test small. Yeah, it is working. Okay, I now have confirmation that it works. Let me go to the Bigu screen. Hello guys, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in to the stage of Skunk history or whatever. Eh? Yippee! We do the big yippee in this stream. Also, shoutouts to my phone. Closing Instagram while I, you know, set everything up. But now I gotta redo the big yippee. I gotta redo the what is it called? The reel, the story or whatever. But yippee. We do a big yippee in this stream, man. Live now. Let's see. Live now. I'm indeed live now. Eh? Live now. What can I say? Part 2 of my post. Oh, look at those bangers, right? Yeah, Instagram do be like that. But yeah, how you guys doing? I hope that you guys are doing really good. I'm having a blast, you know. I'm having a blast because today is Sunday. Today, you know, Sunday fun day. And when it comes to Sunday, I most often than not have, you know, enough time to stream as much as I want. But today is a special day because, you know, it is my you know, the part 2 electric skungaloo of my post-birthday stream. You know, I gotta pronounce correctly. Eh? You know, you're blasting with fun. Oh yeah, we're grooving, we're moving over here. Part 2 of my post-birthday party. There we go. And I customized the whole feel of the text and everything, and I gotta do this again. I gotta do it thrice because I tried doing it while my phone was charging, and my phone did not like that, so it closed my you know my Instagram instance. Bababooey fafafoggy. When it's fafafoggy outside, it's really fafafoggy. Like in Silent Hill. Wow. It do be like that. What would you guys do if you guys lived in Silent Hill? I think I would die. I don't know. I may be like, wow, I remember this place. But technically speaking, now Silent Hill seems to take place in whenever and wherever. So you don't exactly have to go to the town of Silent Hill to actually like experience Silent Hill. I don't even know how it works anymore, man. I only know that Silent Hill somehow works. I don't really know, retro games and RE4 Crowd Control. There we go. That should, you know, perk people's ears and be like, wow, reminiscible in this time and age. This time and age, tamanegi. Do you guys know that, you know, onion, there we go. That onion in Japanese is tamanegi. That's the name of Parappa the Rapper Sensei, Tamanegi Sensei. You know, it's just a little bit of Parappa trivia for you. You wear diapers because you wish yourself very often. Well, I mean, I guess it depends. My lighting just changed. You just guys. Oh, there we go. I'm getting more warmer now. I guess it depends on why you're in Silent Hill to begin with. I guess it also depends on, you know, the manifestations of your psyche and whatever, you know. I don't really know. It seems to be different for like everybody. But, you know, I guess it depends on how you going about it. I don't even know why people would go on about it, or how, or when, or would how when. But you know, it do be like that. Did my phone just freeze up? Why is my phone freezing up? I am indeed, you know, experiencing the blessings of having a Xiaomi phone. Sometimes it really does not want to cooperate, and man, it is definitely not cooperating right now. So I gotta do that a fourth time now. Here we go, live now. Part 2 of my Post-Bday post with a ton of exclamation marks there. Post-Bday. But how you doing, guys? You know, I didn't think, you know, I asked, you know, before. So how you doing? As I said, I'm doing really good because I'm looking forward to this stream. But, you know, how are you guys doing? Did you guys already eat today? Did you guys had breakfast? Did you guys had some of that Easter breakfast? Because I believe Easter is today. What is Easter? I don't really know. I don't really partake in, you know, this kind of celebrations, but, you know, I don't really know if Easter is today. You're doing lovely. That's nice to know. Post-Bday stream. Because we grew up like that. Thank you for asking. No worries, But yeah, it's Easter today. I don't really know. I don't tend to, you know, keep up with this kind of celebrations, but I guess it would be cool to know. I do know that some family will definitely come here to celebrate, but I don't know if it is today. You know, this song is too depressing for this kind of moment. Let me change it. Oh, this is so funky, but I don't know. Well, yeah, sure, let's go with that one. But yeah, isn't this the day in which people, like, you know, hide the like little plastic eggs and you guys, like, you know, search them up, and you can put like either like chocolate or money. I know that some people do put money on you know, the Easter chocolate eggs thingies, and I believe that's pretty cool. You know, that may be a cool incentive to you know, to do anything and everything. Dun, dun. And RE4 Crowd Control. It's Sunday in April. Oh, so it is not today. Then I wonder why my family wanted to celebrate it today. Maybe it's because they cannot be here like the next Sunday. I guess that's a little bit more understandable. But man, oh man, I don't know. I guess there's something magical about. Well, I guess you can make the same argument. There's something magical about, you know, celebrating a holiday in the day that it occurs, but I guess it is also magical to celebrate anything, like anytime. Like, you don't really have to be on the day of the celebration to celebrate everything. April 5th, so it is indeed, you know, a week from now. Well, I mean, I guess a week from now, so that's not too bad. But, you know, I guess I would rather prefer to... Well, I guess that's a redundancy. I would rather celebrate, you know, Easter. The day Easter occurs? I don't know. I guess I'm fine when, you know, wherever and whenever. Because it do be like that. I mean, coming from somebody who had, like, at least, like, 2 separate birthday celebrations, I guess I cannot really be like, ah, yes, don't celebrate my birthday before, because, you know, I prefer to do the thing, and, you know, every day is a good day to party, so, you know. Retro, okay, let's see. Always on that damn phone, Part 2 of my Post-Bday party, That should be enough. There we go. Okay, now I can fully concentrate on everything and anything. But yes, today we're gonna be doing a part 2 of what's gonna be my cool stuff, you know. And also, is the chat on Oh, my screen not reloading. I believe it is not. Oops. Hold on. I somehow gotta fix that. Yeah, the chat is just not updating on my screen. And I know that you guys are, you know, are indeed talking. Chat with borders? No. Why is my chat thinking not updating it? Yeah, let me discard that. Hold on. Nyum. It should update, but I don't know why it is not updated. I can see you're talking, Rex, on my overlay over here on my second screen, but for some reason or another, it's just not showing up on the stream. Let's see. Test 1. Or did it auto update? Because it sometimes says to do that. You know, sometimes the site on YouTube is just gonna go like it floats the on-screen chat, and I don't know why, but it sometimes does that. I guess that's fine, you know. But anyways, yes, today I'm gonna be playing some games from my childhood. It's gonna be a little bit of a smorgasbord, or whatever, you know, that's pronounced, of cool retro games that I used to play back in the day when I was a little weak lad, you know, a little weak kid. Most of them are games that I've already played, but I'm not gonna, you know, go through them one by one, like, you know, thoroughly. I'm just gonna, you know, I do a little bit of a gameplay showcase, and then, you know, you guys will see everything and anything that, you know, that I've been playing, you know, when I was a little wee lad. I don't think I have all the games that I would otherwise have played, you know, when I was a little kid, but you know, the important thing is just having a little bit of a celebration, you know, just, you know, sharing with you guys, you know, what I used to play when I was a little kid, you know, just to reminisce about the past and everything, you know. It's gonna take you back to the past. But anyways, let me put up the game so you guys can, you know, have a trip down memory lane, or whatever that may be called. I also think I'm a little bit low on my camera. Hold on. There we go. I guess that's a little bit better. I'm still a little bit too low. That's a little bit better, I believe. Just let me... Ooh. There we go. And let me... Ooh. There we go. That's much better, I believe. So here we go. So you know, what is the first game that I'm gonna be showcasing to you guys? I guess, right? That it would be appropriate to start with one of my favorite games of all time. And boy, oh boy, you may be asking which one that is. Well, none other than Super Mario for the PlayStation 1, eh? I mean, technically speaking, you can play Super Mario Brothers 1 on the PS1. I guess it's just a matter of you know, playing the emulator. You know, surprisingly enough, there is an emulator for the NES. Am I standing or sitting down? I'm sitting down, actually. I do be sitting down. I don't think my chair can be shown on the thingy. Here's my chair rest right over here. But damn, I do be sitting down. I don't stream, you know, while standing up. That would be quite uncomfortable, I guess. I don't really know. But yeah, which game am I gonna be showcasing to you guys? I guess I'm gonna start with the obvious one right now. This game I used to play it back in the day quite a lot. Should I go with the retro category, or should I just you know, go one by one? So let's see. Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. I used to play this all the time. So this is gonna be the first game that I'm gonna be showcasing to you guys. For those of you who are, you know, big fans of Dragon Ball, you know, yeah, you see it. Yeah, there we go. For those of you who are big fans of Dragon Ball, you guys are gonna be, you know, really nostalgic, because, you know, Dragon Ball didn't have that many games on the PS1. I do believe that there's only Battle 20 something, and oh, that's sweet. sound. I actually, you know, gotta bring it up. Yeah, there weren't many games of Dragon Ball back in the day. Only that one, you know, the Super Battle Toshinden, what, 101 to 23. That's not even a Dragon Ball game. The Battle Dokkan 23 or 22, I don't remember. And there was also this Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. Bandai. And man, did I used to play this quite a lot. Check this intro out. Check how cool it is. Here we go. A lot of people tend to use, you know, snippets of this intro, which was made specifically for this game. Like this is not a collection of clips from the show or anything. This intro was made for this game. And many people would argue that this is the best part of the game because the game sucks. I mean, I don't necessarily think the game sucks. I could technically play this game, you know, from start to finish. It is not too long. So let me just give that a go. So keep that game rolling. The music is also really nice, although some people do prefer the OG Japanese version of this intro, but I like this one. And yeah, this game has very much elements of both Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT, which is really cool. I do gotta agree. So there we go. Goku's a little kid again, which has happened twice already, it seems. I did watch Dragon Ball Daima. Did you guys watch Dragon Ball Daima? I did used to watch quite a lot of Dragon Ball back in the day when I was a kid. And you know how I love Dragon Ball. There we go. So I'm gonna go through this game a little bit quick, so that you guys can see everything and anything. Also, let me get some stuff done. Let me get my game going on, and also my camera, because I wanna see if I can see it. Here we go. Did you guys know that back in the day when games used to have memory cards, each PlayStation 1 memory card icon was customized? Well, not customizable, but it was, you know, themed on each game, and they had like cool animations and everything. So let me see, what can I do? Should I do hard? Yeah, I'm gonna do hard. It's gonna be a bad idea, but I'm just gonna showcase you guys, you know, how cool this game is. There we go. Let me know if the game sounds good, or if you cannot see anything. You wish I had a PS1. I do have one. I don't use it, but man, oh man, let me get this one. I could hold on. How do you do the thing? Hold on. Let me go to my. How do you go back to the title screen? I believe that I just gotta do this instead. The RE4make Crowd was also a game console. I do know. Well, I mean, that's more so of a Dreamcast thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I forgot how you do the codes. Hold on, chat. Let me search for the codes. Let me put some music for you guys. Yeah, I like that song, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know that in Japan they had this little adapter thingy that you could put on your memory card slot, but I do believe that was more so a what do they call them? A Swan board. Hold on, PS1 Swan, not Swan Station. Oh, what was that retro console thingy that was the direct competitor to to the Game Boy. Game Boy versus not the Switch, not the Game Gear also, versus Gaming Gear versus not the Atari Lynx as well, versus the WonderSwan. There we go. I know that the WonderSwan could definitely be connected to the PS1, but the memory card that is also a little console was also a Dreamcast thing, I believe. But I do know what you're talking about. Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. Codes, because I know that you can unlock everything in this game. Right, left, down, up, start. And then what else? I know that there is another code. Or triangle 9 times and square 9 times. So let's see. So yeah, this game has a little bit of a thing, yeah. Hold on. I know that you can go back to the title screen normally, but I don't exactly remember how. So left, light, down, up, left, light, down, up. Here we go. Left, light, English is right, left, down, up, right, left, down, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go, eh? Now we have everything unlocked. Look at that, everybody. Dragon Ball 4, eh? Goku Super Saiyan 4. You guys ready to see everything in anything, eh? The Pocket Station. Oh yeah, that's right. The Pocket Station was also a thing, eh? So, who do you want me to play as? I mean, I'm gonna be playing with Super Saiyan 4 Goku anyway, because I want to go through this, you know? That's the one I'm talking about, the Pocket Station. How did I forget about that? I'm gonna play as Goku Super Saiyan 4. This game also has, you know...
You seem happy.
You seem happy.
Should I clean the trash of the universe?
Why do you gotta be so mean, Piccolo? Man, oh man. So let's see how you play this game. Yeah, big Piccolo, big man, all the man. So I don't exactly remember how to play this game. I know that you have custom combos. You can do this, and then if it connects, you can also, you know, change those combos and connect them and cancel them like that. We do one of these. Let me see if I can do a meteor attack, eh? Oh, come on, I want to do ow. Oh, how do you do a meteor attack, eh? I can't remember how to do one of these. Eh? Oh, I don't think I got the counter, eh? Ow. So this game has a counter system for the on an eventful things. So you see that there's a sign that says counter. If you type a combination on that very small window frame, hold on, let me get this a little bit down. You can counter the key blast and everything. And you can do a little bit of bottom mashing to see who actually bottom mashes, you know, the fastest. And whoever wins, you know, doesn't get the blast. Which one is your favorite Dragon Ball part, everybody? I know that I do love a lot of Dragon Ball Z 2 or C, Dragon Ball C2. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, it is a post Frieza arc. Oh, here's the meteor. Eh? Well, I'm glad that he canceled that, because that can go on forever. Eh? Ow. Ow. So here we go. Eh? How do you counter this? I forgot all about it. Eh? I don't even remember. Eh? Is it triangle? I don't think it's triangle, eh? Ow. I'm dying, eh? A miserable death, eh? Here I go, eh? Since he's very vertical, I'm aiming You know, in places I shouldn't, eh? I hope not again, eh? I know that if you win this game without even losing a battle or using a continue, you get to fight Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I'm gonna die again. And by again I mean first try. So before I continue, let's see, final bout. How to counter Meteor? Square and X, or circle and X, or square and circle. Interesting. Well, let's keep going on. I was really close to game overing. So you can see this game may not be the best, and it may not be that fun even to watch. But as a Dragon Ball fan, you can definitely see like, oh yeah, Goku and little Goku, and they're doing the Kamehamehas and everything. The Kamehamehas. Some people say Kamehameha, and I don't like that. I do say Kamehameha because that's how we used to pronounce it in here. Oh Goku, what are you doing? I don't even remember how to counter. How do you block again, eh? Oh, there we go, eh? Oh yeah, you can also, like, dodge sideways. This is a 3D game after all, eh? Look at Goku being so cool. This is the main appeal of this game, eh? Just seeing Goku being Goku, eh? I don't even know how to counter if he counters. Okay, you can also absorb the Ki Blast, which is really cool. Here we go, custom combos, engage, eh? Ooh, man. Now you see the appeal of this game. You can be like, wow, I'm Goku, eh?
Now you understand how naive you were.
So I'm not gonna go through all of this. I just wanted to show you guys, one of the games that I used to quite a lot love about this, about my childhood.
So let's see how strong you are.
Fascinating, isn't it? Okay, let's move on. Let's move on to the next game. Which game would I like to play? We would like to play. Let's see. PS1. So another game that I used to quite a lot play during my childhood. A lot of these games are gonna be fighting games, just so you know. One of the games that I used to play back in the day a lot was Crash Bandicoot. You guys know that I love some Crash Bandicoot. And here we go. Yeah, the current one. Let me make that a reality. So let's see. Crash Bandicoot 1. Apparently there's another game called Crash Bandicoot, just Crash Bandicoot. Without anything, eh? And I believe that's an N-Gage game, eh? Hold on. Crash Bandicoot. There we go. It should have been updated now. So let's check out some Crash Bandicoot, You all know it. We all know it. We all know how lovely Crash Bandicoot is. We all know how good of a game it is. Yeah, the N-Gage was a thing. I know that a lot of people don't remember that, but the N-Gage wasn't a thing. Throw me a password. I don't know if I remember any password like at all, but throw me a random password, chat, and I'll put it again. I'll put it in. Yeah, it is kind of like the Nokia gaming phone, but I believe it was mainly gaming focused. It can also be used as a phone, but I don't really know. I'm gonna input something random. Let's see. Invalid password. Throw me whatever. The first one that you guys may encounter, and I'm gonna play that. Oh wait, hold on. Do you guys know the password for the the secret level, the level that supposedly was an unfinished level, and it wasn't even unfinished. It was supposed to be like really hard. So much so that you cannot play it through normal means. You actually have to input a password in order to play that level, because it was really hard, and they didn't want to play. They didn't want people to play it on their normal playthrough. What is the password again? I don't even remember. Let's see. Let me check it out. First of all, I think I'm gonna play through the first level, you know, just for nostalgia's sake, and then I'm gonna play the super secret level that you guys may know or not know about it. Triangle, 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 square, triangle, triangle, triangle. Yeah, the thing, yeah. Here, thank you. I tend to stumble into my words quite a lot more recently. I don't know if there's anything bad going on, if there's a neurological thing going on, but I really hope that, you know, there's nothing bad. Also, this game was not made for, like, you know, 4/3. Well, actually, yes, this game was made for 4/3 of resolution and what is it called? The name of the thing, the aspect ratio. So yeah, this game is not playing well with widescreen thingies. I do think that if I played this on the actual DuckStation emulator, I could apply a patch, but you can definitely see how this game was made. This game was not supposed to exist to begin with on the PS1. All that you're seeing on the sites is basically, you know, technical trickery, technical wizardry that the people on the, you know, the people working on this game achieved by hacking the console. And by hacking the console, I mean they actually did have to, like, modify some code that it actually, you know, intersects a lot of stuff of, you know, the bare metal, which otherwise this game would definitely not work at all. But thank you so much for the password. Here we go, everybody. Let's cause some mayhem. I love the little Aku Aku. What a name, Aku Aku. I believe if I go this way, it's gonna be a bad idea, because I'm gonna be wrecking everything on my path. Can I do it, chat? Can I do it? I didn't do it. It was way faster than what I thought it was gonna be. But I can do it again. I can try and do it again. I don't ever remember if I used to go for that path back when I was a kid. I believe I did try to actively avoid that path. Dun, dun, dun. Did you also guys know that the man who sold the world? Why did you sold Big Boss? He boss. The man who composed the music for this game also composed the theme song for Clifford, the big red dog. That's a little bit of trivia for you. And there we go. I did it, everybody. I avenged my inner kid by, you know, doing that first try. I gotta be careful for, you know, for enemies that may be lurking around. I want to get everything and anything. Ooh, that was too close. Sometimes you can spin, sometimes you cannot. It seems like you can spin whenever. I don't really know if this is a thing, you know, of the first game, but sometimes you can spin as much as you want and sometimes you cannot. That's really weird. Also, check this out. Oh, is Crash not gonna do the thing of you know, not being crushed by things? Well, I guess he won't. Let's do another level before we do the super secret level. What have I got? That doesn't mean anything bad in Spanish, let me tell you. How's the audio level, by the way? Let me know if I should bring up the volume, bring up the jam, bump up the jam. Look at that skunk. Skunk. Well, actually, what Virgil says is scum. Well, I mean, he pronounces it as scum, and I find it really hilarious. He says scum, or at least that's how it sounds to me. I love the random monkey sounds, you know. While the horses are horsing around, and the monkeys are having a monkey business. I don't really know how the thing goes. I love the music in this game. I don't think you can get all of the boxes in this game without having a secret path unlocked or something. I don't exactly know how you go on that platform, because I do know that there's, you know, extra stuff over there. Dun. Which one is your favorite Crash game, everybody? I believe I do like Crash 2 the most. Oh, I got the super secret level. Well, the bonus round. Check this. Check out this song. A lot of people seem to have a lot of nostalgia for this song, and with obvious reason, you know. But according to some people, you know, hearing that guitar makes them feel a certain way. And I don't really know why. Look at the Dawn over here. I don't even know if her name is Dawn, but there she is. Which, I mean, if we're trying to rescue her, why are we even? Oh, I already have a save. I gotta have another one. I do be saving. I have my memory card in, y'all. Yet if we're trying to save Donna, why don't we just bring her with us if she was already there? But I guess logic doesn't really work in the Crash world. Oh, I'm glad that I got that. Oh, did we get all the crates? I don't think so, but yeah, I missed quite a lot of boxes. I missed 3. I do believe those 3 are the ones on the platform that I missed. But anyways, let's play the big map. Oh, look at this! Look at this place. Anytime, Goku, eh? So here we go. Triangle, 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 eh? X squared, triangle, 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 triangle. Square, X, triangle, circle, triangle, triangle, triangle. Circle, square, triangle, X, 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 X. Oh, but that's the 100% thingy. Do you know the code for the secret level? Well, I don't even know if you can actually, like, you know. Oh yeah, let's watch the ending, I guess. Dr. Neocortex. Or better yet, let me see if I can get the secret ending, because since this is 100% completed thingy, maybe you can get the secret ending. Although I don't think so. I believe there's something that prevents you from actually, like, getting that. Google told you that was it. The one for the super secret level. Maybe it is. I don't really know, eh? Oh, my perception of depth. My perception of depth. Depth. There we go. I still gotta work on that, you know. When it comes to games like this, you gotta get your perception of depth really, you know, locked in, eh? Because otherwise you fall like that. Eh? Like I almost did, again and again. And many more times. How many times do I gotta die until I actually, like, go get the thing? Eh? I guess this is my challenge for today. How am I expecting to, you know, play the super secret level if I'm already dying on a simple platforming section? You know, stick drift. But Well, I mean, I'm playing with my D-pad. Well, I guess I have stick drift in my brain, I guess. Here we go. There's Donna. That's already very promising. Donna Bandicoot, which I guess it is kind of weird that, you know, she is Crash's girlfriend. If they have the same last name, but, you know, I guess things work really different in Australia, I guess. Or I don't even know where they are. I only know that they are marsupials. There she is. Look, everybody, we finished the game. Wow. Technically speaking, this is not the canon ending. And I don't even know where we found that bird. But yeah, this is not the canon ending. It is the secret ending, yes, but this is not the canon ending. We did it, everybody. Papu sold the ruins of the Castle Corso to a resort developer, and then he used the proceeds to open a big and tall shop on the island. Why is he shaking, eh? It is interesting that his name is Papu Papu, which to a lot of Latin American people is really funny, eh? After intense therapy and 8 years of high education, Dr. Wu went on to write the well-received book, Through the Eye of the Vortex. Wow. Interesting, eh? Qualcomm moved to Hollywood and landed a motion picture deal of universal proportions. Currently, he is working with a speech therapist to improve his diction. Something that I maybe need, because I do tend to stumble on my words quite a lot. And even when I do, sometimes, you know, I cannot even, you know, be understood. Spinstripe moved to Chicago, where he now owns and operates a citywide sanitation company. He's saving money for his upcoming gubernatorial campaign. That is a word and a half, gubernatorial campaign. Diction, please. After the disappearance of his mentor, Dr. Nitrous Brio, I don't know, discovered his first love, a tending bar. Wow. Nitrous Brio, I don't even know. The world has heard nothing more of Cortex since Crash foiled his plans. But evil geniuses are harder to squash than cockroaches. Interesting, eh? Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. I believe the level that I'm referring to is called High Rolling. I don't remember. Crash Bandicoot. 1. Secret level. Sunset Vista, I believe. Sunset Vista. Let's see. To play the key to Sunset Vista, no, actually no. Secret level. Perspective features 2 main secret levels: Whole Hog and Fumbling in the Dark. Unlocked by obtaining keys, but I want the super secret level. Secret hard level. The most infamous secret and hard level in Crash Bandicoot 1, especially the NC trilogy, are Slippery Climb. Stormy Ascent, that's the one. Stormy Ascent. Stormy Ascent. Password. Stormy Ascent was removed, unfinished level in the original Crash Bandicoot PS1, and does not have a standard password requiring a Game Shark code. To access it, the level was officially released as a downloadable content for the Insane Trilogy. I know that you can play it on the original game, but I didn't know that you had to use a Game Shark code. I guess that just goes to show how hard that level was. I think I can make that happen. Hold on. Let me see if I can load the Game Shark thingy. Hold on. Game Shark. Where is the Game Shark? Game Shark. Version 2, maybe. I know that there's version 4. Let's check out the version 4. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Will it even load to begin with? Also, I have some food on my table right now. I have some fish with jalapenos and onion. It is not loading, eh? Let's see, maybe something else. Let me try the second Game Shark thingy. Game Shark. Game Shark. Let me load the Game Shark version 2 Electric Boogaloo. I know that my stream freezes a little bit anytime I do load a new game, you know? Which I find that to be really funny. Eh? Will the Game Shark work, ladies and gentlemen? I don't think it will, but I guess it doesn't hurt to try. It is straight up not working, eh? Could it possibly work with another emulator? The emulator. Game Shark. Did you guys used to use Game Sharks back in the day? I don't think I had a Game Shark disc or like a little thing that you could, you know, install on the serial port of the PlayStation 1. But maybe I did. I guess it's just a matter of using things. And even if I did have one, I don't think I did not know how to use it. I don't think I did. I don't think I knew how to use it. English. I don't think I knew. Yeah, I don't think I knew how to use the Game Shark. Because you had to put codes and do the thing, and you know, little Skunga didn't know how to, you know, how to make the world go round. So, I guess it just be like that. Could it maybe work on the PSX rearmed thingy? Let's see, PSX rearmed, which actually it is supposed to be an emulator aimed at mobile platforms. It doesn't even want to boot. Well, I guess we won't be seeing the super secret cool, you know, level that, you know, it is very infamous. But you know, you guys could play it on your own, and you could experience the whole effects of, you know, the thing. So let's move on to the next game. Which game do you guys think it's gonna be? I could definitely pop in a Resident Evil game, but you know, you have seen me play Resident Evil and Silent Hill, you know, every single day. So I'm gonna play. Surprisingly, I'm gonna play Tekken 2 because I used to enjoy Tekken 2 quite a lot back in the day when I was a little kid. I guess to the same effect of enjoying Tekken 3. I know that I love this screen, but you know, just so that you guys can you know, see the game straight away. Anyone interesting geometry? Hold on. CPU console settings fast boot. Yes, there we go. Let me just do this. I guess it's gonna apply on the next boot. But yeah, I used to play Tekken 2 just as much as I used to play Tekken 3, which may be a little bit sacrilegious to some people, but I do know that some people do prefer Tekken 2 way more than Tekken 3, and vice versa, you know. Also, check out this intro, you know, a little bit of nostalgia for you all. And this song is so amazing, eh? Pim 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 pim. This is what Japan used to look like, everybody, eh? I love it that, you know, even technically speaking, even though June, you know, the girl with the white outfit, is supposed to be somebody who just hangs out in the outskirts of Japan. She doesn't really stand out that much with her outfit. You know. Also, there's Nina and Broccoli, the cousin of Bruce Lee. That sounds so racist. I'm sorry. I mean, I do believe that his name is Law or Lee. No, Lee is the cop. So there's Forrest Law and Forrest. I forgot his name. Look at this montage, eh? I love it that Ganryu just goes like that. He just goes. Tekken 2, eh? What a title, eh? That's not even the logo of the game, eh? So we have Lee, but not Broccoli. So here we go. That is the title that I know and I remember. Let me play as Kazuya. I have everything unlocked and I unlocked it by hand because I did get all of the retro achievements for this game. I would love to play as Devil or Angel, but let me play as Kazuya because I love playing as Kazuya. I love playing with my Shotos and my Mishimas and my protagonists, you know.
Round 1. Fight.
So classy. Let's see if I still remember, you know, stuff. Oh wait, since this is a Jack, I can do this. And he won't even... Oh, actually, I missed that. How did I miss that? Ow. There we go. Am I playing on hard? I believe I'm playing on hard. If not, then let me reset that. Hold on. In which difficulty am I playing? I'm playing a medium. Let me play on hard. I don't think you have very hard in here. Fight counts. Should I play with the arranged OST or should I play with the original? I like the original quite a lot, especially more so on Tekken 3. I'm gonna play with silent. I'm gonna play with the arranged one. Let me also bring the volume up a little bit. Bring the volume up. Put the volume up. Hey DJ, do DJ things and do DJ stuff, and let me save my game and do the stuff of the millennium. Yeah. So here we go. Let's do that again. Let me change my my outfit. There we go.
Round 1. Fight.
You know, just some casual Kazuya. How did that whiff? Well, it didn't whiff technically, but it didn't connect. Ow.
Round 2. Fight.
I could have done a second electric, but you know, we sometimes miss those. What would I do in a situation like that? You know?
Round 1. Fight.
Well, it just shows because I was in a situation like that. Apparently speaking, the arcade version of this game has a even higher difficulty than this. Ow. And I don't think well, actually, I kinda did. I don't really know if the PS2 version of Tekken 2, the one that comes, you know, bundled up with Tekken 5, has the difficulty that people say that it is really infamous. But you know, since I'm already having some trouble with this one, I don't know. I just gotta get back into the group of things. You guys are gonna see me die quite a lot. Oh, she's doing a one-hit combo. I don't even remember how to do mine. Ow. Ow. Sometimes, you know, characters have a really big animation when it comes, a really long animation when it comes to, like, you know, standing up. There we go. Perfect. Place your bets, everybody. Who's gonna win? There we go. Easy, I mean, I said it as I had to use like 3 continues or like 4 continues. I don't really know. Oh, that's Law. Yeah, that's Forest Law. Which one is the other one? I know that Law has a son. You know, Forest Law and Martial Law. There we go. So Law is their username. Jesus Christ, their last name, man. Yeah, that's his username, man. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Sometimes I do get really lucky with this kind of game. Ow. That's a really bad start. I mean, unless I cheese it. Oh yeah, this is not Jin. I cannot really push my enemy like that.
KO. You lose.
Here we go again, eh?
Round 1. Fight.
I know that I can do that. I don't think you can parry in this game. Only selected characters have a parry, but I don't really know if Kazuya has one. Ow.
Round 2. Fight.
And sometimes the GPU, I was gonna say, the CPU can definitely like input read you. But you know, some people say that that's the magic of this game, eh? And many of the fighting games as well. Am I gonna cheese it? Yes, as much as I can. As far as I know, the soundtrack of this game did release on a CD, but only like a remix compilation, I believe. Oh, come on. I so want to do double forward 2 as Jin, and I don't have that going on. Oh, he wanted to do the grab on me. I wanna see if I can grab him with the Mishima headbutt. I guess I better win first, you know. I gotta secure that round. Ow. Oh, I'm glad that I didn't get hit by that. Here we go again. Oh, not again. Oh, I should have, you know, seen that coming. I don't think I'm gonna do the Mishima headbutt on this guy. That's a moon jump. The moon jump. Ow. Okay, now the CPU remember that he can do that. Oh yeah, you're also gonna see some polygons flying by. Oh, that's so bad. That's a bad whiff. Let me just win this you know, against this guy, and then we're gonna, you know, move to Tekken 3. Actually, there we go. It still says that I'm playing Crash Bandicoot. Tekken 2. Here we go. Wait, no, that's Tekken 2 for the NES. Tekken 2. Hold on. Tell him, yeah, tell him. Tekken 2. Maybe 24 followers, 1998. Oh, so that's 1995, 1996. Is that for the arcade version? Maybe. There we go. Tekken 2, everybody. And you can definitely punish that. I mean, as long as the CPU doesn't know that, you know, you're gonna do that, or maybe it cannot do anything. But I can definitely see it pairing that, or, you know, not doing that. Ow. Oh, I almost did. So I think I do remember how to do my 10-hit combo. At least one of them. But I guess, you know, I couldn't even, you know, showcase it. Ow. Oh, I almost had it going on. I couldn't even get up. That's the thing with the first two Tekkens. You cannot really get up that easily. It wasn't until the third one until you can, you know, roll when you fall down. Otherwise, you do it while you are on the ground. Of course, it would do the same thing twice. And there we go. Fascinating, is it? Since I just recently changed the category, I'm just gonna keep on going for a couple of rounds.
One. Fight.
Because otherwise it would be a really short segment on Twitch. Ow. Man, the variety of genres of music in the soundtrack is really cool. It is quite delectable? Delightful, I guess. Sometimes you don't even see some of the genres that, you know, composers used to choose back in the day, you know, for games like this. Sometimes we do. I know that in Tekken 8 there's more of a jazzy kind of vibe in some of the tracks, but not in all of them. Somehow, you know, a lot of people tend to prefer the whoop 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 kind of soundtrack. There we go. I believe you know, crouching on that one can be quite safe. I'm glad that he didn't. You know, he didn't follow that up. Ow. Well, that's what I get. I mean, I almost got a perfect. He almost got a perfect. Well, he got a perfect actually. Here we go. Can I do another one? Well, I mean, I did a normal one. How many stages is it on each Tekken? I don't remember. But I could try and see if I can, you know, get to Kazuya at least. Oh, there we go. That's so satisfactory. Eh? Check that out. It feels so good. That's why I love playing with Kazuya. Kazuya also has a sidestep that you can do just by tapping the thing, which I may or may not get. Funnily enough, I feel like Lei would fit right in a Yakuza game. Oh, that, I was just delaying the inevitable. I didn't know how to approach him. Another one. There we go. There is a cheese to this that you can definitely do. King! The Mexican king. Oh, he's gonna do the combo. Oh, that's so lucky, eh? Ooh, I whiffed that by a mile. Oh, he almost did the octopus thing, eh? Did you guys know that King has some set of requirements in order to do some of his grapples? Like, sometimes if the enemy only blocks the third hit in the chain, or if they get hit by the fifth one, you can do this and you can do that. Only if you really know what you're doing, you can definitely, you know, make those kind of decisions on the spot. I love how weird sometimes this soundtrack gets. Oh, he broke off of it. That sucks. You can definitely get some, you know, some adrenaline going on with this game. It is just that's fun. Ah, that was a mid. Or maybe it wasn't. Ow. There I go. You guys are gonna see me move around and you know, and weave and bob quite a lot. Because I do get really invested in this kind of games. Oh, he almost got you. He's beating my ass, do something, eh? I mean, what else can I do if not try to, you know, tap in that experience that I used to, that I used to have as a child, which was trying everything and anything until it worked. So you guys are gonna see me, you know, using a lot of continues in this game. Ah, not again. Now he's gonna do the combo. And he's gonna keep going. Yeah, I gotta lock in, boys. I mean, if I do lock in, I lose the commentary training that I've been, you know, having. I mean, you know, it doesn't really help. It does. I guess it is not as entertaining to see somebody, you know, yapping if they're losing over and over again. There we go. And that's something that I used to do with Tetris quite a lot. I used to play Tetris.io, while being on Discord calls, and I would you know, play and talk at the same time, which is really funny. And that's the result of it. Sometimes I would lose because of that. Sometimes I would win, and people would be like, "Oh, he's talking and playing Tetris at the same time, man. Is he a wizard there?" I used to perform not that well on Tetris. Well, I mean, I guess not in a pro level, but some people were like, "Oh, you're really cool." Man. You know, I know that I'm tooting my own horn and everything, but you know, oh, I hit my desk. The Tekken curse is showing up. I hit my desk with my controller, unwillingly, but I hit it. Ow. Let me hit him with one of these. Ow. Well, never mind. Gotta do that again. I don't know. I may be tempted to go back to Tetris. It's just that, you know, the modern Tetris scene is, well, I mean, not so much the scene, but you know, the things that you gotta do in order to. Can I? Oh, come on! I whiffed that electric. Maybe if I did the electric like this, it would have worked. Ow. Here I go. Like this. There we go. There we go. Like there's a lot of combinations and T-spins and whatnots and some setups that you can do in order to, like, you know, win the game, which it feels weird. I'm gonna die. No matter how much I bottom mash, he's got me. Oh, he's gonna throw me again. I don't really know if there's a way to actually, like, you know, get out of that combo. I'm throwing anything at this point. I'm not locked in. Ow. I'm bottom mashing it. I also gotta remember how, you know, that I gotta breathe. I gotta, and then, okay. Not because I'm getting frustrated, but because I sometimes do forget that I gotta breathe. I have found out that sometimes I do breathe in very few. I gotta phrase that well. I sometimes don't notice that when I breathe in, I do it either very slowly or I do it very sparingly. So much so that even when, you know, things are burning, you know, on the stove, I don't smell them because I don't tend to go like, you know, I tend to take little sips of air, and that can be dangerous. I know that can be definitely dangerous. I may be surrounded by gas and not even know it. There we go. We're locking in, everybody. There we go. First try.
You win. Round one.
Oh. Yoshimitsu. Oh, that was almost a perfect. Ooh. I love it that Yoshimitsu talks like a YouTube poop. He just goes, like, you know, forwards and backwards, like, and I believe that's something that only this Yoshimitsu has. Like, no other Yoshimitsu talks in a way that a YouTube. I got stabbed. in a way that makes him sound like a YouTube poop, man. Oh. Not again. Could I please get my 10-string chain going on?
Round 1. Fight.
Let me see if I can get my 10-string chain. I know that he could have followed that up with a kick, eh? Ow. Oh, not again, eh?
Round 2.
Also this soundtrack, eh? I'm so gonna parry whatever he throws at me in Tekken 3. I love the parrying system, eh? The parrying system. Ow. I do not remember, you know, what the 10-string chains are in this game. So I guess I better interrupt them before, you know, they get me. So far, I think I've been neglecting my Mishima moveset quite a lot. So let me do one of these. There we go. As long as I get those electrics in, I'm gonna be fine. I love the soundtrack. Did he really get me while he was? Oh, well, I guess, you know, the window frame was a little bit too much. I'm whiffing this electrics like I'm whiffing taxes. There we go. And then the soundtrack goes. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I love it. Sure. Check this out, eh? He has the same moveset as King. Well, I mean, very similar moveset. In which other series do you guys see a kangaroo actually boxing in it? Oh, that's a counter. I cannot block the other ones. Ding, 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 ding. Ow. Would you guys fight against a kangaroo? Who do you guys think would win? Countered again. I know that if you get the right timing, you can get them while they're... I gotta cheese it. Oh, there we go. I would definitely get my shit blocked, not gonna lie. It definitely feels like that, yeah. The kangaroo seem to be really, you know, powerful, eh? Especially if they know how to box. Also, welcome back, Bunk. Hi, Hachimishu. Hey, Hachimishu, man. What did the guy say in what's the name of the anime? In Otokojuku. It's not Watashi no namae wa. Waga no namae wa Heihachi. Something something de aru. Nobody panic, Bunk, it's back. Tunch, tunch, tunch. Hey, Dajima Heihachi. Waga no namae wa Dajima Heihachi de aru. Or something like this was. Have you guys watched Otokojuku? That's a series and a half. A show, an anime and a half. I love how manly, you know, and, you know, like powerful, you know, the human spirit can be. I had to, you know, break out of the... And... Oh! It's always that low one that I miss, man. Ooh, man! You guys got scared, eh? Who will win, everybody, eh? Place your bets, I'm gonna die. Waga no namae wa Dajima Heihachi de aru. Also, I love this song, eh? How did that whiff? Get those electrics going on. There we go. I gotta get one of those in as well. I like. That's a couple of blind guys, you know, fighting. We're just whiffing everything. And then, oh, we get one of those. There we go. We're about to beat this game, everybody. And then we're gonna continue with Tekken 3. Oh man, have you guys played Tekken before? Which one is your jump scare? Which one is your favorite Tekken, everybody? Nobody panic,
Fight.
Whoa, woo boy. Wow, I mean, this is no arcade difficulty, I know, but you know. I'm glad that I didn't get hit. English, please. I'm glad that I didn't get hit by that one. I don't know. You only play the Soul Calibur, unfortunately. Soul Calibur is really cool, but you gotta check out the Tekken one of these days because it's just as fun. I really hit that. Oh, that's amazing, I hit him with one of those, like. What an ending! What an ending! Also, check out Kazuya's ending. I don't know if this is a spoiler or anything, but there you go. It is a spoiler. We. It is a spoiler. I'm not gonna play the ending because I'm gonna spoil you, Bunk, and I don't want to spoil you. Soul Calibur 2 was rad. You're real bad at those games, so you mostly watch your brother play. I mean, it do be like that, yeah. But you know, you're a beast now. You're a beast now. So, you know, maybe you could give them a try. So Tekken 2, everybody. One of the games that I used to play back in the day, quite a lot. Let me give Tekken 3 a go because you guys know that I'm gonna, you know, have a ton of fun with Tekken 3. I may not play it all throughout though, so that we have, you know, more space to do everything and anything. Tekken 3, there we go. 3. I mean, which one? So the computer platforms, the PlayStation. Yeah, this is the one. What do you mean only 86 followers? Well, I guess here I am. Also check this intro. Well, no, I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna let you. Well, again, check this intro if you guys want to, because you know, I don't want to spoil anything. But look how cool this is. Oh, the rape goes on like. You only played MK9 to 50%, and then you came on. I know that Shao Kahn can be really, really unfair for a lot of people, and he is. He's supposed to be unfair, because you know it's a you know callback to how you know classic Mortal Kombat games used to be really hard. And, you know, he's supposed to be the bringer of the end of the world, so of course this was gonna be hard, you know. Hard to beat, not that he was hard. I mean, he kind of was, I guess. I mean, who wouldn't be it? It's short, I got a big lurk mode now. No worries, I'm glad that, you know, you are, you know, hanging around. And, you know, I'm glad to see you here. So, you know, more stuff is definitely gonna be coming up, so, you know. The celebration continues. But yeah, have a nice lurk, Bunk. Have a nice lurk for the Bunk. There we go. So let's do a round of Tekken 3. I'm playing on hard. I'm gonna be using the arcade soundtrack, mostly because of one reason. I'm gonna play as Jin. I only play as Jin. I mean, I did happen to play as everybody else just to get all of the retro achievements. But I'm gonna play as Jin. I love playing as Jin. So here we go. Gotta get that Bunk. Gotta get the rank.
Round 1. Fight.
This game looks amazing, you know, on widescreen. It looks a little bit weird, I know, but it looks good. Ow. So that's how you parry. Hold on. There we go. Well, I love parrying the enemy's attack. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Oh, actually no. Just a little bit forward on the song. Some of the songs can be not as good as the arranged ones, but you know, we love those. Also, check out that tackle. Ain't that amazing? So that's law. That's a martial law. No, that's forest law. I don't even remember who is who, but one is the son of the other. Look at Paul. I wanted to use that move so badly in Tekken 2, but I couldn't. The one that pushes the enemy forward. This one. It does save you quite a lot. Ow. And a lot. That's so bad. How did he know?
Round 2.
Well, I mean, it is the CPU. Of course, it would know. Ow. I know that. No, I don't think. Yeah, there we go. I think Jin still can stun the enemy with this one, if it lands as a counter, but just the first one. There we go. Let me see if I can parry some movement. If only I was closer. Okay, there we go. Come on, And another one, I keep whiffing those electrics on the second time, but I'm glad that the CPU, you know, fell for the. I don't know if in tournaments there's a little bit of a
Round 1.
what do you call it? I guess a number of times, like a threshold. There we go. I don't know if there's a threshold for the amount of times that you're allowed to do. There we go. It's amazing. That you're allowed to do a move like consecutively. Maybe if you do the same move again over and over, you get disqualified. But I don't know what is the accepted threshold for, like, you know, tournaments. Oh, that's so bad.
Final round. Fight.
I wanted to grab her too, but I don't think it was possible. Ow. There we go. I love pairing the moves. Just pairing my homies, you know. Gotta parry my homies goodbye. And die, you know, as a consequence of that. Gotta get that going. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did I? I don't even know if I did. But thank you. You know, maybe that's a little bit preemptive, but thank you. There we go. Now I won it. Ow. Yeah, there we go. That's the stun. Ow. And what a timing! What a timing, actually.
You win.
With the song. Yeah, thank you. Of course I won it. Because you see, every failure is not a failure. It is just an experience, and when you get experiences, you win closer to the thing. Alba Edison didn't have a million failures. He have a million experiences. Did you guys also used to get, you know, those kinds of like motivational speeches, you know, Alba Edison didn't have like a million failures when he did the light bulb. He had a million experiences. Hold on, I have a hair. You won in my heart. Thank you. At least I won in a parallel universe, I guess. But that's very nice of you. Thank you. Now I won. Let me see if I can get him this time. Get him this time. Get her. Here you go. Ooh, that was so close. There we go. Okay, moving on. I'm gonna get through this game, actually. Because now I am invested.
Round 1. Fight.
Sometimes people can do up to 3 electrics. There we go. And it is just so much fun. I imagine that learning how to like parry or grab your enemy's attack and use it against them. It is just as fun in real life. But another thing, one thing is fighting in real life and fighting in video games. Those are 2 different things. Don't do drugs, kids. And another one. Shari is a little bit too predictable for her own good.
You win.
There we go. Come on, Eddie. Yo, Eddie the GOAT. Eddie the GOAT.
Round 1. Fight.
He's so much of a GOAT. Eddie's really cool. There's a ton of good Eddie cosplayers. You cannot really do an Eddie cosplay wrong because he's just such a cool dude.
Round 2. Fight.
You can technically do a perfect combo, like a one hit kill, or like the touch of death combo. Not one hit kill, but touch of death. There we go. I love doing that, man. Beat his ass. I'm gonna do a touch of death combo, eh? Just watch this. If I actually can land it. Oh, I dropped it, man. Some people may say, why does getting grabbed hurt you so much? Like my brother in Christ, have you ever being flung around a room? It hurts more than being punched in the face.
Round 2.
And you may be asking, why did I choose the arcade soundtrack over the arranged one? Only for the fact that I really like the secret character song,
Final round. Fight.
Gotta get that going on. There we go. That never fails, eh? Well, sometimes it does. Gonna try. I gotta do it on the next round. Eh? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna try to do it with Ogre. Maybe I can do it twice. So that Jean does have a touch of that. Here we go. Hear it. Din, 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 din. I love that song so much. There we go. I don't even know if you can do different kind of parries. Ow. Not again. Eh?
Round 2.
Din, din, din. I used to listen to this song almost religiously when I was a kid. Eh? Oh, he has my moveset now. Eh? Maybe he can parry me instead. Eh? Well, not anymore. Eh?
Final round. Fight.
Also, yeah, this has to load. Eh? There we go. I don't really land many of these, you know, back grabs, but sometimes I do.
You win.
Ding, 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 ding. That didn't last very long, eh? But I love that song, eh? Also this song as well. Also, I love it that, you know, the guitar solo, you know, in this song, or at least the riff, is like very like you know, like, you know, like golden age 12 a.m. Don't ask how I know about that. I don't think I can parry that actually. Ah, that's so bad. You know, you sometimes, you know, it's cool. I know, eh? I'm just, you know, I like, ooh. I agree. I mean, it is supposed to be like that, you know, because, you know, King. Have you seen King? Eh? Have you seen him? Eh? Dr. Boskanovich. There we go. Eh? Din, 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 din. I gotta learn how to use Dr. Boskanovich because he seems to be a really, you know, he seems to be a joke character, but he has a ton of potential eh, if you know how to use him. A lot of mix-ups. Mix-ups. Ow. Oh, he landed that so good, eh? I wanted to see if I could parry the, you know, his attack. Ooh, I'm doing my Korean backdash. Ooh, eh? I actually don't know how to do a correct backdash. Oh, there he goes. You know, those battles last for so long that, you know, the game rewarded me by playing the same song twice. Eh? And I dropped my combo. Ah, I didn't parry that.
Round 2, fight.
Ow. I'm not the daddy, I'm your grandpa. Grandpa. I'm not your daddy, I'm your grandpa. I missed my combo. I gotta get punished for that. There we go. Fighting game terminology that, you know, without a context would definitely feel very wrong, eh? Let's see if I can do my touch of that combo, which is not mine. I watched it on a YouTube video. Ow. I didn't even. Here we go. I missed it. I missed the last one. Let's see if I can do it with a true ogre.
Final round, fight.
Oh. Oh. I don't think I can land it in this round, eh? Or at all. But let me see if I can somehow. Ah. Well, I guess I have another chance to see if I can land it. Check this out. Oh, too far away. I don't really know how. Oh, there we go. How probable it is to land that touch of that combo, eh? On a tournament kinda deal. I'm so tempted to retry again just to show you guys the combo. Eh? I guess for those of you who know, you guys know which one I'm talking about. But there we go. You know, Ying has a touch of that combo. Eh? You may just gotta search for it on YouTube. Eh? Welcome to Mexico, eh? Wow. I mean, technically speaking, they are in Mexico. This is an Aztec ruin temple. So I guess if any of you were, wondering if, the Tekken crew was ever in Mexico, they actually were in Mexico once.
Of Iron Fist Tournament. Enter the Tekken.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the sound of my childhood right there, eh? Amazing, everybody. Katsuhiro Harada, the man, the legend. Don't ask me for anything, eh? Man Johnson, eh? He has a shirt that says, "Don't ask me for shit," because people tend to ask him for shit. And here's the beat drops now, eh? Oh yeah, get that emote dancing thingy going on, eh? Yoda? Yoda? There's Yoda over there. Anyways, so yeah, that's another game that I used to play back in the day. I may not show because I'm definitely not a pro player, when it comes to Tekken. But I do enjoy it. I enjoy playing with Jin Kazama more than anything. Yeah, I mean, that goes to show how much I do use Jin Kazama. I love playing as my Mishima. Anyways, let's move to the next game. So, another game that I used to play quite a lot back in the day. I gotta mix it up because the rest of the games are fighting games, so I gotta mix it up a little bit. Was Busta Groove. If you guys have never played Busta Groove, you guys are missing out on life. Should I play Busta Groove 1 or 2? I'm so tempted to play Busta Groove 2, but I'm gonna play Busta Groove 1 because I have, well, I mean, not fonder memories, but I did have quite a lot of more time with it, while growing up. Busta Groove. Here we go. It was one of those games that I used to play almost religiously on, Should I play in Spanish? Well, I mean, I used to play this game in Spanish, so I'm just gonna play in Spanish, right? Just so you guys can see exactly, what's going on. 989 Studios. That also reminds me of the Lux of Flux logo thingy. I only know about Lux of Flux because of, I believe, Triggerman. I don't know if they did Triggerman. And, oh, look at that. And True Crime New York City. Oh yeah, I gotta get those 10 sounds, eh? There's gonna be a lot of flashing lights, so watch out, everybody, eh? Let me... Hold on, eh? Let me get that going on, eh? It doesn't even sound any louder, but here we go, eh? Everybody get those dance emotes on again, eh? Gives me Sega game vibes. I do know that there's a game similar for the Sega Saturn, which was supposed to be a Parappa the Rappa clone ripoff. I don't remember. Wiki wiki wiki. That's how the sounds. That's how the guy sounds like. Opciones, eh? So let's see what we can do. Canon X Space Channel 5, yeah. Space Channel 5 has like an input following command repetition kind of system. This kind of works like Guitar Hero in a way, but not so much sonido. Hold on. Let me get that, locked in. Viento, eh. Let's see what else I can do. Let me play it on hard, eh. Tarjeta de memoria, eh. Let me guardar those datos, eh. Those datos, eh. So I know that this may be a little bit jarring to see it in Spanish, but as I said, I used to play it in Spanish. This is one of the very few games on the PlayStation 1 that you can actually play on and like in Spanish. Some games on PAL regions have a a multi-language kind of deal. La Marcha. It is the battle of the century, I guess, but they say it like it is the march of the year. I wonder who was the MC, you know, in the Spanish version for this game. No, he doesn't even say the name of the DJ. I do believe that the name of the DJ in at least in the English version is DJ. No, DJ Deadly Mix, or DJ Mix Deadly is the one in the second game. I do not remember the name of the guy in the first one. I technically could do this instead. Hold on. Let me just see which one is the guy who is the MC in the English version. Hold on. Hey people, they sound kind of like, which I guess it's nice that they actually like found somebody that could match the OG's MC, you know, like vibe. Let's see who's the MC. Hold on. Here we go. DJ. Well, I don't think he has a name. I believe he only said this is your DJ kicking or something. I don't know. Maybe he does have a name. I just don't know. I did not pick that up. Let me pick the other one. Did I break the game? I believe I broke the game. There we go. Okay, let's get that going on now so that you guys can see the game. But yes, this is a rhythm game, and it is also kind of like a fighting game, technically speaking, because there is a fighting game element to it. Like, you have power-ups. Well, not so much power-ups, but you have attacks. And you can either, you know, technically you can send them back to your opponent. Although I believe that's only a feature in the second game. But yeah, you have attacks, and you can, at the very least, you can, like, you know, not get hit by them by, you know, dodging them. But you guys are gonna see how cool this game is. So check this out. I'm gonna play as Heat because that's the only character I know how to play as. You know, while growing up, I had a thing for playing as the protagonist, and I don't even know why. But here we go. Everybody get ready to dance. Everybody get ready to dance. Oh, let me... Hold on. Here we go. You guys ready? Here we go. Oh yeah, everybody in the house. Let me get you a song. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Look at them go. I don't exactly remember which button you can actually, like, you know. Oh, it wasn't that one. I could have at least checked that out, you know, before I started. And to the movement in my own song. I don't even remember their lyrics. Better not cry, just dance, sleep or die. So savage, so stamina, body's jamming in my own song. Let me see it. There we go. So you can see that the more attacks you land in, the more attacks you land in, the better that you perform in this game. He cannot get me while I'm in the middle of a combo. Just Dance means Puyo Puyo Tetris. Kinda. I am aware that, you know, this game has secret inputs. I just don't remember exactly which ones were those. Here we go. Oh, yeah. I believe he says something in Japanese. And I believe he says something about, you know, something being over. But I don't remember. Boss Groove 1. Oh, yeah, this is the fever time, eh? Boss Groove 1. Heat. Secret input.
Contra. Frida.
Up, down, up, circle. Oh, up, down, up, circle. So check out this song, eh? Maybe you can play this on a dance mat. You can definitely do so, but it wouldn't be as intuitive or as cool, I guess, because you only push left, right, X, down, X. I guess you could definitely do so. And here comes the rap. So what was the input again, eh? Up, down, up, circle. Okay, I get it. I love these songs. Let me see if I can get it. There we go. Let me get those points in, everybody. And since every character has a different, you know, a different kind of combo system. Well, not so much a combo system. Let me dodge that. A different dance style. It is only proper that they have a different kind of, you know, song and genre tied to them. Also, that was the secret input that only you can get through actually knowing somehow how to get them. Frida's a member of ABBA. I mean, I can definitely, you know, picture her at least, you know, listening to ABBA, ABBA, and EDM. That isn't the song that I have. He does look kinda ABBA, kinda like ABBA. What? I love the fever times. You can actually change the fever time that your character does by pressing either triangle, square, or X, or I don't remember. But look at him going. Someday I will learn how to breakdance. Someday.
Heat. Contra. Kelly.
Yeah. This Kelly. Ooh. Also, Kelly has a baby fetish. She likes to dress as a baby, eh? I mean, that's her thing, eh? I think I remember the lyrics to this song. You guys may hear me with a little bit of a delay. And here we go. I can tell the passion's true. It's crazy. I don't remember the lyrics. To you so cool, I could be a new friend. I was looking for romance, but I love your body dance. Got a surprise. You're looking this over. Any moment, I'll show what I can do. I don't remember. Midnight. I'm gonna lose. Yes, those were the days. I mean, I believe this may be a little bit of a step up from Tomb Raider. I miss that so much. Transform your stuff with me tonight. I drop mine. I know. Is that a Persona reference? I can recover from this. There we go. No, I don't think I can win this actually. Yeah, no.
Has perdido.
Well, I mean, I did try. Do you guys want to say that again, eh? I don't think you can unlock anything by not using a continue. I do know that in the second game you do have to go through the game without losing a single round to unlock the secret boss. And of course she does that. It's up, down, up. I used to learn, I used to know the choreography of most of Heat's moves because I really wanted to learn how to breakdance. I could get back into it, I guess. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from doing it. Here we go. You cannot hear me while I'm on my freeze. I say, I am Kelly, yeah. Here we go. If you get them on, at the right time, you can make them lose some turns on their solo. Here we go. Some of the things that this game has to its own disadvantage is the fact that even though there's a ton of moves in this game, sometimes they can get a little bit repetitive. But, they're just, vibing. Someday I will know what he says. But I can only pinpoint that he says something about finishing it. Not on the way that I made it sound. No. Look at him go, eh? That's me, by the way.
Heat contra
Hiro. Oh, this guy is so cool. I think he is also like a computer systems engineer by day, and he is like, John Travolta by night, and that's amazing. Everybody wants to hear Playboy philosophy. These songs are so banger, eh? Wanna smoke in my cigar, I don't smoke it. Be just like me. I know in a dream. I don't remember the lyrics at all. They could be like me. Like me. I'm dropping this combo. Oh, come on. I'm one of a kind. I'm the coolest dancer around. Oh, yeah. Look at him go, eh? And they actually got real, dancers to actually land their moves for this game, man. Oh, he's just like Johnny Cage. Yeah. Here we go, eh? Oh, look at me freezing, eh? And also, the fact that this soundtrack was made by actual musicians, and not just just pure uns, eh? Uh-oh, eh? You can definitely lose very easily in this game if you don't, you know, if you're not careful. Eh? I believe you can also get the soundtrack of this game physically if if you're lucky enough to get one through Yahoo Actions. I don't think they officially sell it anymore. You know, this music gives Persona vibes. You know, it is so nice to know that Persona invented music. You know, what were what was people doing without music? You know, before Persona. Persona invented music. But yeah, Persona has a ton of a variety of styles in its soundtrack as well. I love Persona, even though I have only technically played one game. I mean, I was getting through Persona 4, but then I thought, should I do it on stream? This song is amazing, and this girl is a queen. Misanthropy drama, radical ramen. I don't remember the lyrics. Come on, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your number here in my terror car. I know that my singing may not be as good as the singer in this song, but you know. But so good, man. Oh god. Yeah, she's such a queen. And also the song is amazing, eh? And her dance style as well. Eh? I believe her dance style is Vogue in some way, but I'm not so sure. Eh? Your number here in my terror car, yeah. Oh, I missed that. Look at her dance, eh? Much mayhem, dropping drama. Oh, that's amazing, eh? Oh, that's amazing, eh? This solo, eh? This song gives me Kim Possible vibes. I gotta watch Kim Possible again because it's been a while. But I think I know what you mean, eh? Your number here in my terror car. Oh, it's amazing. I'm just vibing, eh? Yo, kudos to the composers because man, oh man. Some people don't like the fact that, people back in the day used to use a lot of samples. But it is about what you make with them. Man. Oh, yeah. Wow. Was I eating good when I was a child or not? Was I eating good or what? Need I remind you, this was games that I was playing when I was a child. I was eating so good. Check this out, eh? Capoeira. Everybody get your bogos vinted right now. Oh yeah. We're getting our bogos vinted, everybody. The alien bros. Look at them go, eh? And they're so synchronized, they're so locked in, eh? I got him, man. Pippirin, pippirin, capoeira. And they're so charismatic as well. That's what I love about this game. It has very charismatic characters. Let's see if this lands. Oh, it landed. Oh, you know, when I hear trumpets like this, it reminds me of Mr. Loco Loco. If you guys don't know who Mr. Loco Loco is, he's the one that sings the song "It Burns, Burns, Burns." Indian curry is so hot. It burns, burns, burns. That, you know, that whole album that they did with Mr. Loco Loco, it's so good. What does this playstyle remind you of? I'm kind of curious now. Oh yeah, it gives me Samba de Amigo playstyle. I don't think I've ever played Samba de Amigo actually, but I know what you mean. Imagine playing this with maracas. Oh, the game did me so dirty, eh? Did you guys see the little hiccup that the game had at the last second, eh? The game did me so dirty, eh? But I mean, that's the... Oh, also... By the way, this game is censored. At least this version of the game is censored. I actually don't know, but check out the song, eh? I don't know if this is the censored version or the uncensored version, but watch out, eh? Because it can get a little bit edgy, eh? A little bit gamer, eh? But this guy's just me, eh? Who else got their burgers out right now, eh? Hamburger lovers, let me hear say ho! I don't know if I'm gonna win or I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna lose it. Yeah, the burger. Hamburger. Very, 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 very good. Very, 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 very good. Very, 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 very good. Very, 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 very good. I miss that so much. Oh, I don't know if this is the censored or the uncensored version of the song, eh? But let's just see, eh? Oh, it was a censored version, okay. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but yeah. Shoutouts to anybody who played Call of Duty back in the day with the Xbox, you know, voice chat. You guys know what I'm talking about. I think I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I'm definitely losing. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, this song is censored because it has the gamer word there. I don't know what did he say. No, he wasn't saying anything. There's a female singer, you know, interjecting in the song, eh? And in the uncensored version of the song, eh, she says the N word, eh? Because, you know, I mean, you know, do you guys see what's happening on the screen, eh? So, if you guys listen to the actual, you know, OST of this song, well, the OST of this game, you guys are gonna hear the N word, at least twice, because you know, it was the 90s, and as I said, do you guys know what's going on the screen, Oh, I missed that so badly. I became flat, eh? Very, 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 very good. Very, 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 very good. Let me see if I can recoup from that. Here he comes again, eh? He just barely got it, eh? Like, you can hear her on your right ear, eh? You gotta be crazy. They barely got it, eh? I may win. I don't really know. I'm not winning, eh? I'm gonna lose again, eh? Oh, I won! Eh? Well, that's amazing, eh? Also, the little dog that's in the background, you can actually like play as him, eh? If you do really good, eh? Oh, Gideon is so cool! Check this song out. Check this song out. And then it goes the... Play the music. Turn and play the music now. This is the theme song of the game, eh? It's the groove. To fight another day. Also, she's also a queen as well, eh? This game is full of queens, eh? Everybody's a queen, eh? Bust. Yeah, it's ERE4pop, eh? It's the groove, eh? Bust the groove. Never be. I don't remember the lyrics. I don't remember the lyrics. Right? It's just so cool, yeah. This is ERE4pop in the era of ERE4pop. I could never see you. I don't remember the lyrics. You know what's cool? Skunk having a stroke, yeah. Dong Bong having a stroke, eh? Bones the name, James the name, eh? Bones name, just the name, eh? It may be a neurological thing, actually, now that I think about it, because I didn't used to have the stutters. I don't really know why, you know, that happens sometimes. It may be a sign of the future, I don't know. A very dark future, eh? So I gotta enjoy while I can, eh? I don't even know if I'm in frame anymore, eh? There we go. Now our love is sanctified. I'm here to bust the groove, eh? Eh? Yeah, the Bones name, Jane's the name. Eh? Oh, I didn't get a favorite time. That sucks. Oh, my coffee. Yes. Oh, check this song out. Eh? Oh yeah. I know that I maybe, you know, maybe this game has overstayed its welcome, but I love this game. Eh? It's just so cool. Eh? Plus, this is my birthday celebration, so I have to play everything that I used to play back in the day. Ah, got him, man. Play it through. I mean, at this point, you know, it is just such a cool game, eh? Uh-oh, eh? Gotta recoup my points, eh? Uh-oh, eh? I became an experiment, eh? It's nothing mystical. It will never be enough. You need the thrill. I'm not even in tune, eh? Here we go, eh? Yeah, it's either Gabber or Techno. One of those. Beat, beat, beat. Boom, here it is. Is he naked? No, I don't think he's naked. But I don't know, maybe that's his skin. Damn, just give me a boob. Here we go. I may win or lose depending on how good I do. You too beware. Chemical love put the flavor in the air. Oh yeah. No, that's definitely a guy. I know that because in the second game, the dad of this guy shows up, and it is confirmed that it is a dude. Or I don't know, who are you referring to? Are you referring to Heat or are you referring to Gaso? Wait, what are referring? Hold on, are you? Hold on, there may be a little bit of a delay. No, yeah. If you're thinking of, oh yeah, Gas O is a guy. Yeah, he's definitely a guy. Well, I mean, he can be whatever they want, but officially speaking, so far, he's a he. Unlike Shorty. Oh, Shorty has such a cool song. Check this out. I mean, he has metal. I mean, he does experiment, so maybe he has experimented on that side. I don't know. I love the song, Me, if I'm in my easy mouse. If I'm with my easy mouse. What is an easy mouse? I don't really know. It's all about. This was my song back in the day. We go. I'm gonna kill a child, in the game, My mama tells me every day. Across the room. You already know it. It's when I do what I wanna. No mama, baby, like you keep saying. Wanna be free, don't treat me like a child. But the same, Shorty and the easy mouse. Oh yeah. Man, and the musicianship in this game is amazing, it's astonishing. Just like in Space Channel 5, part 1 and 2. Mama tells me every day. I suggest across the room. I don't remember the lyrics. Something, but I'm at that age that I do what I want. Mama, baby, like you say, wanna be free, don't treat me like a child. Changing a sample of it, forever the same. By the way, that little mouse that she has on her pouch, that's the easy mouse. I don't even know what an easy mouse is, but you know. Ever the same, Shorty and the easy mouse. That's amazing, yeah. Man, I remember that in some anime conventions, yeah, it's her friend. It's the easy mouse. They both lost though. A mouse named Easy, maybe. Look at him go. I do know that in various anime conventions there used to be some numbers, and by numbers I mean like acts. Like, you know, when people present stuff on stage of people, you know, cosplaying these characters. You can also, like, you know, see some still in YouTube. And they are in character, and they do stuff that, you know, the characters would do, and then they dance, and then they fight, and then they do this stuff, you know. It's so cool. Shoutouts to anyone who has cosplayed any of these characters. You know? I may cosplay one of them, maybe someday. Also check Tupac over here. Hey, who's got the power? Two bats got the power, yeah. Here we go. Ah, I got him, man. And then the rapper comes in. Dun, 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 dun. There was a time in history in which music had to be frightful, eh? I don't know, eh? Like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Shoutouts to Arnold. I don't know what he's doing right now, but shoutouts to Arnold. Eh? Too bad. Yes, too bad. Yes, too bad. It's too bad. It's too bad. It's too bad. And music styles gives me Jet Set Radio vibes. Somehow, yeah. It is very reminiscing of big beat kinda, but maybe not so much. Just a little bit, eh? Yeah. Miss me with that, eh? If you wanna listen to more songs that are really, you know, similar to Jet Set Radio, I believe the name of the genre is Big Beat. Oh, I may lose. Oh wait, no, hold on. Well, I guess it depends. But yeah, sometimes, you know, techno music in the 90s had to be like, you know, scary for some reason. There's some songs that have some chord changes that can be otherwise like ooh, like scary. I take a water katana. Kata is like victory. Katana. Did I end up winning? Is that what he's saying? Did I end up winning? I end up winning, didn't I? Something of the sort. I don't know. Back in the day, I didn't know what he was saying. I kinda get the gist of what he's saying after, you know, studying a little bit of Japanese by watching anime. Eh?
Contra. Robo
C. By the way, this is the last boss of the game. Eh? Check this out, eh? Check this out. Eh? I'm so tiny. Eh? People don't know what to do. There's a big robot in Japan. Eh? Well, I guess they're not in Japan because otherwise they would know what to do. Eh? It was the other way. Eh? What would you guys do if a giant robot started dancing and, you know, on the streets? Here we go. Oh, this is so techno, eh? I guess that's true. All you can do is dance back at it, eh? Maybe you will win, you know? Oh, I completely missed that, eh? I wasn't paying attention, eh? Haha, got him, eh? How did I produce a flame that big, eh? Here we go. There will be no other option, yeah. Just challenge him to a dance competition, you know? The Power Ranger robot versus a teenager, eh? I mean, technically speaking, this is a grown-ass man. He used to be a Formula 1 pilot. But then he almost died in a car crash. And he almost burned to death. Uh-oh. And that's why he got the power of the flame, eh? Because he acquired the flames that was burning inside of him and something of the sort. That's why he can control fire. Eh? Oh, I won. Eh? We did it, everybody. We beat Pasta Groove 1. Eh? Not a favorite time because we couldn't do much. Also, check this out. Eh? Boom. Oh. What? I got the dance power, eh? We have only dance and jiggy power, eh? I don't even know what the guy says in in Space Channel 5.2. We only have Groove and Jiggy power or something of the sorts. I don't know. But there we go. Busta Groove won, everybody. Did you guys enjoy it? I know that you did. You guys should definitely play this game, you know, on your own time. And the second one has even more characters, even more songs, and they have a ton of stuff. So you know, get that going on. And also, I believe that in the credits you can see who landed the moves to, you know, to capture them. Real good stuff. Real good stuff. Let me go and do the 2 last games that I'm gonna be playing for the, you know, the retro nostalgia kind of deal in my post-birthday celebration. Are you guys having fun? I hope that you guys are having fun. I'm definitely having fun. Let's play. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? Leave your comments in the chat. Number 1 or number 2? Eh? The game with mocap would be crazy. This game with mocap. I mean, it did have mocap. I mean, they didn't animate these moves by hand. I believe that would have taken quite a lot more time. So they did have mocap, you know. Unless you mean mocap, the character of Mortal Kombat, because I know that in Mortal Kombat there's a guy named Mocap. So here we go. Number 1 or number 2, everybody. Let me know. Which game would you guys want? I'm not going to give you any context of what number 1 and number 2 mean. I'm only going to tell you guys number 1 or number 2. No. What do you mean no? That's not an option. Yep. Oh, yeah, and motion capture. Yeah. Well, I mean, they did have motion capture. As I said, they didn't quite animate this game, you know, by hand. They did tweak some stuff up, yeah, but you know, animating somebody, you know, a character dancing like that back in the day may have, you know, costed a lot of money. Let's see. Number 1 and number 2. I guess I could just run a heads or tails kind of deal in the chat. Hold on. Let's see. Coin flip. Let's do number 1. Okay, number 1. Okay, you guys want number 1. Number 1 is Mortal Kombat 4, eh? So this is the game. This is one of the games that I used to play back in the day quite a lot. And man, oh man, I used to play a lot of fighting games. Mortal Kombat 4. Here we go. And this is a bloody game, man. And I know that many people did not like this game, but this game has a cult following both in... I don't know if in India, but I know that people in Brazil definitely love this game, man. There's a big community also in South Korea, I believe. But yeah, Mortal Kombat 1, man, what fun times there. Also, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, so that's, you know, you're getting close to the end of the retro section. But yeah, Mortal Kombat. Let me do difficulty very hard because I'm hardcore like that. Let me do a million continue. I don't know if I'm gonna get, you know, demonetized or whatever, because man, oh man. So here we go. I used to play quite a lot as Shinnok. Why not hold on Shinnok? It's Quan Chi. Because he has the teleport and I'm very cheeky about it. Let me do Master 2, although I wouldn't really play as Master 2. But let's see how long I can survive with my measly 9 continues. You guys ready? I don't remember anything about this game. Well, I do, but let me check it. Yeah. I don't exactly remember how to do stuff. My leg. Oh, there we go. Also, I find it really funny that this game has swear words in Spanish. I'm trying to remember how to do stuff. Oh, there we go. Easy, eh? It's only gonna get worse, you know, from here on. What did he even say, eh? NK4 Jibber is my favorite, yeah. NK4 Jibber is my beloved. Also, welcome in, Framshel, or whatever your name is. I'm sorry, eh? But yeah, welcome in. I'm doing a post-birthday celebration of my 27th birthday. And I'm playing games that I used to play back in the day. How do you... I don't remember how to do the fatality with Quan Chi. Oops. How do you do the copy fatality? Because that's the one that I used to do back in the day quite a lot. I do not remember. But yeah, welcome in. So far we have played, you know, a couple of games. We have played Tekken 3, Tekken 2, Buster Group 1. Ow. How do you do the thing again? Ow. How do you do the kind of weapon stealer? I do not remember. Ow. I forgot how to do the move. Oh man. Yeah, I haven't been playing this game in quite some years. I barely remember stuff. There we go. I don't really know if you can grab people as Shinnok in the air. Maybe you cannot. How do you run again? Oh, you run like that. There we go. And we also played... What other games have we played, chat? I don't remember. Ow. I just passed out.
Round 3. Fight.
I think what she has an air grab. Let me test that out. Oh, well, I mean, she definitely can. Can I take your order? And yeah, I did mention that this game does have some Spanish swear words as well. Let's see. I don't remember. Let me just check that out real quick. MK4 Quan Chi fatality. So that would be. Hold on. Let me run that by the Elder Gods. So that would be. Well, that's not it. It says Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 4. Oh, it's up, down, down. 1 maybe. Up, that, down, 1. And then I gotta do the thing, and then Okay, let's check that out. But yeah, it's been a lovely birthday celebration so far. What did he say? What did he say? Chat, what did he say? I'm scared. I love doing this. Just throwing rocks at them until they die. I believe that's not gonna work for too long. A little bit of a spoiler, but I got really sad when they killed Liu Kang in Deadly Alliance. I don't know. Like, I feel like he didn't deserve to die, like, at all. I felt like actually sad that he died. Because he's a good guy, and you know, he was supposed to be like the savior of the world. And seeing him die so easily, like, did make me quite mad back in the day. There we go. I know that he may have an air grab, but I don't want to like risk it.
Round 3. Fight.
Too soon, eh? He was gone too soon. Do you know what character I would definitely love to see as a guest character in one of the Mortal Kombat games? I would love to see Alucard from Helsing. I feel like he fits right in. Or maybe in Injustice. I don't know. Which game do you guys think Alucard from Helsing would, you know, fit more in? Maybe Injustice, I don't know. But in a Mortal Kombat setting, yo, he would fit right in because, you know, he's basically ultra-violence personified. Man, I love Helsing. I just recently watched the Helsing Ultimate. Oh, there we go, eh? Oh, you can make that a combo as well, eh? Would you like to turn your air grab, your kick as a combo, eh? I got him, eh? I definitely shouldn't have hit that. Man, that hitbox was really big. Not again. Oh man, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Man, so many hours as a child enjoying this game. Ow. And you know, losing and losing and losing it. Just like I'm doing it now, eh? Oh, how did I not, you know, anti-air that? Oh, not again. I mean, I guess it is on. Oh, here we go. Time to get the monitors, everybody, eh? I love the nonsense that some of the characters do and say.
Fatality.
Fatality. Let's try that again, eh? I'm gonna continue until I, you know, run out of continues, eh? I didn't mean to choose Johnny Cage. I don't know how to play as Johnny Cage. I'm gonna die again, eh? I mean, let's see what we can do, eh? What version is this? I think the gibberish is a bit different from what I remember. This is PS1. Yeah, this is the PS1. I mean, I only had a PS1 when I was a child. Oh, here we go, eh? So, yeah, this is the version of that came with the PS1. I don't know which version this is, though. I know that, you know, MK4 has different versions, like version 1.1, 1.2A, 1.2B, and so on and so forth. There we go. You play the PC version, you can hear the difference, definitely, yeah. It seems like, yeah, Reptile as well. Eh? This is Reptile's lair. Maybe I can play as Reptile, I don't know. I don't know how to play as anybody. I don't even know how I got my thingy out. Eh? Ow. I'm surprised that I got him, man, like that. Ah, gonna die again, eh? I was gonna say unless, huh? You listen that sound many times, it is just like that, yeah. I was so tempted to just let, you know, Johnny Cage die, but no. I could play as Reptile if you guys want me to. Although, again, I don't know how to play as him. Ah, man, Reptile, what did they do to you in recent years? They always kill him off. That's a little bit sad, you know? What would you do? What would you guys do if you guys spit the, you know, venom like that, or acid rather? Oh, I forgot that you can do this. I'm so desperately trying to not die, but you know it is not working. Eh? Ow! I don't know how to play as Reptile. I think some NK4 grabs look like X-ray moves. Some do, definitely. I know that they did grab some inspiration of this game to do a lot of elements of the new games. And that's amazing, eh? You know, the legacy. Eh? Can I please spit my acid there? Haha, I got him, eh? Ow. Let me go back to Quan Chi because I only know how to play both as Quan Chi Well, man, I can play a Scorpion. Let me try and see. Although I do not remember his fatality, but here we go. I only know how to play a Scorpion, Sub-Zero, and Quan Chi. And in Quan Chi, I used to very, you know, cheekily, but, you know, very understandably, you know, cheese it. Oh, so that's how you do it. Ow. How do you do that? Check this out! Oh, I know that you can spin with his sword. Oh man, I don't know if I can do it. This is not a pro play, by the way. This is not a full playthrough. I'm just gonna continue until I run out of continues. Oh, not again, Oh yeah, this shows how much I know how to play as a Scorpion, Ah, ain't that amazing, That was kind of combo worthy. I gotta remember that I can block. It is just one of those things that I don't do often. I don't block. Let me see if I have better luck with Sub-Zero. Plus, I'm playing on a difficulty that I was not used to play when I was a kid. But you know, I'm a grown-ass man now. I should, you know, manage.
Round one.
Oh, this stage, I love it. I know that they had to sacrifice some stuff in this level. How do you do the ice clone?
Well done.
I was thinking about editing MK4 grabs to make them look like X-ray moves. Definitely do so. It feels like a good idea. There we go. How did I do the thing? Yeah. Oh. I mean, it sounds like, you know, something that somebody may have already done, but it feels like a good idea nonetheless. Do it, you know. I only know some basic combos, and that's just about it. I cannot remember the combo that Sub-Zero has in his game. The Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. Ow. I did that by complete accident. Just you know how I was, just how I did it when I was a child. There we go. Sorry for my bad English, by the way. ¿Hablas también español? Sí, hablo también español. But I mostly speak in English just because my usual viewer base it's in English. You can definitely pinpoint when somebody doesn't speak native English when they say it's instead of is quite a lot of times. Oh, I'm gonna y pues ese pedazo de hielo alpino ahí. And there I go. I remember my mom, watching me play this game, and that fatality would come out, and then she was gonna be like, oh, and I just cleaned the screen, typical mom stuff. That wasn't proper English. I remember when I was a child, and my mom would watch me play this game, that fatality would come out, and then she would say something like, oh, and I just cleaned the screen. There we go. That's better. Ow. Pew. Pew. There we go. I gotta remember that I can block as well. I mean, I will just give it this try, and that would be just about it. And I would go on to the next game. What if I play more defensively? To be fair, most native English speakers don't actually know how to truly speak proper English. I guess so. I think Mortal Kombat 4 Quan Chi looks more menacing than the later entries. I do agree. And that also, you know, plays a factor on how, you know, on the time we played this game. Because back in the day when I was a child, I'm just gonna die. Check this out, everybody. This is the stuff of nightmares. He didn't even say anything. Yeah, he looks a little bit too thin. In this game, he looks a little bit more menacing. And Quan Chi as well. But because of a very particular reason. And this very particular reason is the following. Many people who played this game back in the day were either teenagers, adults, or children, you know? And if you played this game when you were a child, there is a specific, I believe they call it a attraction mode thingy. You know, in arcades when you know games would play it, like, you know, cutscenes and everything. That's the attraction mode. There is this image. Hold on, let me see if we can make it pop. You know, hopefully we can make it pop up. Or pop up, I don't know. It is a down top view of Shinnok and Quan Chi walking towards the camera. It is a static image, but you know, seeing them, you know, from below, it's kind of proper of how a child would look at them if a child, you know, just saw these two sorcerers like in front of them. Like, they're not looking at the child, like they're not looking at the camera. But just seeing them like in front of you, like really big, like whoa, like that, it's kind of scary, you know. Oskungalim fam, off to the gym and work with me. Oh yeah, have a fabulous rest of the Sunday. Thank you. It's been so lovely. So I'm glad that you guys, you know, are here to, you know, have a good chat and everything. Thousands of years ago, and something. But yeah, have a nice, you know, workout at the gym, and then you know, at work. Did you guys know that this was the game in which I began to understand that I knew some English? Back in the day when I was a child, I of course didn't know a lot of English. Yeah, it's been a fun stream, and if I had to learn, yeah, no worries. I mean, it is nice to know, you know, to have you guys over here. You know, the lurkers and the chatters make the stream. So thank you. Here we go. That's the one. Imagine being a child and then looking at these two grown men that look from another world, just walking, you know, right in front of you. How scary would that be? That's so scary. And then. Yeah, that, you know, imagine being a child. Actually speaking, yeah, back in the day when I was a wee lad, I remember that my game froze one time when I was fighting with Goro. And you know that when Goro wins, he likes go like, oh, and then he looks at the camera. My game froze at that exact moment when Goro looks at the camera, and I was sitting on the floor, and then the TV was like over here, like at the distance. And yeah, Goro was looking at me, and I couldn't move because the lights were not on my room. And I was too scared to call for my mom. You know when you want to scream and then your throat tends to stop. That happened to me because the game froze at the worst second when Goro was looking at the camera, and then I was looking at Goro, and I wouldn't dare to look away because I didn't know if he was gonna do something. You know, I was a child, of course. I didn't know if he was, you know, gonna come out of the TV or not, but I did not want to find out. I did not want to find out. And those were the times in which I was, you know, very scared because I was a child. that was one of the scariest moments that I've ever had as a child. I like how Raiden has a rod or what, but his weapon is a hammer. I mean, technically speaking, yeah. I don't know if having a rod or what, or like a staff as a weapon could be impactful enough. Plus, it is his staff, his thunder staff. So I guess he was not supposed to use it for war or anything. Although he uses it in a fatality. So I guess he kind of does. I don't know. But also the little logo on Sonya's top. It reminds me of a Mexican football team called Necaxa. Uh-oh. Fatality, eh? You got scared when Scorpion did the fatality. You was like 7. I mean, yeah. Seeing this amount of gore and violence in 3D as a child, even when, well, I mean, more so when you didn't know how to differentiate between, fiction and reality, it kind of messes up with you. And that's why I ended up the way that I am. I guess so. Okay, let's move on to the next game. And the next game on the list, and the last one on the list of my nostalgia trip, is gonna be this one. Here you go. You guys may be wondering which one it is. It is Bloody Roar 1. A lot of people enjoy Bloody Roar 2 more, but I feel like I enjoy Bloody Roar 1 even more. Bloody Roar. Here we go. You may be asking why. I feel like overall it is a faster game. It feels way faster, and you move around the arena even more. It feels more 3D. Because it was supposed to be an arcade game, and I believe that this game borrowed some elements from Fighting Vipers. I don't know if there was any other fighting games that let you break the stage as a finisher, quote unquote, before Fighting Vipers. Maybe there was, but I don't know. Also, flashing lights. Check this intro out, everybody. Let me know if the audio of the game is loud enough. Maybe it is not loud enough, but that may just be me. Look at Bakurio. He's so cool. By the way, there's a beta version of this game roaming around the internet. And I do believe that there was a guy who was really into, or who is still really into, Bloody Roar, that uploaded himself playing the beta of this game. Or maybe he only showcased the beta intro, but yeah, the intro originally was kind of different. It had the same music, almost the same composition, but some of the scenes were very different. Like this sequence right here, it is kind of different in the beta version of the game. And sometimes you can see that there's like missing textures or no textures like at all in some of the scenes. It's really funny. And also, I know that some people may say that, this is kind of like a furry game. I mean, not really. Not really. I mean, people do transform into animals, but my eyes. This game has also a lot of blood and gore. Well, not so much gore, but a lot of blood. As any fighting game back in the day used to have. Bloody Roar. Even though it has like a 3 mark, that's just how it is. It is not Bloody Roar 3, eh? Hold on, let me bring up the audio even more. Oh, what? What an improvement. Here we go. Let me see. Let me play with big head mode, big arm. Sidestep, difficulty, attack. Let me use the arcade soundtrack. I love the arcade soundtrack of this game way more than I love the console version. You may be asking why. I mean, I do like the console version of the OST. It is more rock inspired, but I like the little blips and bloops that the arcade soundtrack has. So here we go. Although this is more like, you know, like symphonic. I know how to play as Bakuryu, I know how to play as Fox, Long, and Alice, I guess. But I'm gonna play as Bakuryu because he's really busted. And I wanna go through this game. I don't remember how to play this game. Oh man. Okay, I guess we will, you know, figure this out as we go. So check this out, guys. Oh wait, hold on. I have something else added. Bonus modes. Camera mode normal. There we go. Oops. Technical difficulties. Here we go again. Alice. Alice is so cute. I love how she kind of looks different on, you know, from the first one, from the first game to the second game. Also, this song is amazing. Get ready. She eventually becomes a nurse. And also, let me see if I can. Ow. If I can land this. Because you can make your enemy puke if you do a counter. I don't know if I will land it. I gotta remember how to play this game. But yeah, this is one of those few games, and I believe the only one that if you like, yeah, there we go. If you land that counter, sometimes the enemy will puke. Let me see if I can get it there. No, I don't think I will get it, but you know, maybe in the rest of the playthrough we will get it there. There we go. Also, by the way, there was a team of voice actors who, during the COVID-19 pandemic, they teamed up and they decided to redub Bloody Roar 2. So there currently exists 2 English dubs of this game, an official one and an unofficial one made by fans of the series who were also actual voice actors. And I find that to be really cool. Oh, that's amazing. I gotta get my combos ready because this game was my jam, and it's still my jam technically. Oh, okay, now I remember that you can also do that. You can access some special moves by double tapping down, so you crouch, you know, and then you can do. Oh, there we go. Did you guys see the Varf? That's so like, ugh, but you know, it is so cool that a fighting game does that, because in a fight there's a very latent possibility that when you get hit in the stomach, you puke. Ooh, man. That's amazing. I love this game, man. Let me know if the game is too loud. Oh, Garo, the man, the legend. Ow. I know that he is supposed to be the soldier archetype, and I believe that he is the final boss in the second game. Ow. Ow. You can also recover mid-air, which can be both good or detrimental depending on who you ask. Get ready. Ah, I got launched. I love the moveset that, you know, each and every character shares in this game. You can have a back attack. I'm running for my life. Oh, there we go. I often forget that I have that grab as well, that aerial grab. Let me see if I can make him, you know, fall down. Oh, that's a move that I've never actually like, you know, mastered. You can double tap either, I believe it's like back or forward, and then you will roll out of your enemy's side and you can counter them. And you can also cancel your stuff. Stay there. Oh, there we go. Amazing, guy. I am more experienced, you know, in this game because I used to play it, you know, a ton back in middle school and a good chunk of high school as well. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do a tournament of this game, but you know, I would have definitely, you know, get competitive, you know, with this game if there was like a scene. Oh, there we go. Man. Oh, you also have this rape system. Let me see if I can trigger it. I don't know how to actually. But the rape system makes you actually... It makes you able to... It allows you, that's a better word. It allows you to do more cancels. Let me see if I can get it. How do you do the rape thingy? Maybe I didn't enable it. I don't remember. But it allows you to do more cancels and stuff. Maybe I unbind it. Unbound it? Unbound it, yeah. Maybe I unbound it on my controller. I don't know.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, I gotta fight myself now. Eh? Since I'm so short, I sometimes miss myself. Eh? Look at this this show, everybody. We're constantly missing each other. I once fought myself and I was losing. Oh, there we go. I find it funny how he sometimes sounds like a boar, even though I'm not the boar. Ooh, you kind of missed him. There we go. I find that soundtrack to be really, you know, really proper for what's going on the screen. That soul movement is the fact, you know, English. That soul movement is the whole reason on why Bakuryu is sometimes, you know, labeled as being really busted. Because if you just juggle your enemy like that, you basically take 50% out of their health bar. And it can be quite exploitable. Also Mitsuko. Mitsuko, I believe, is the mom of the last boss of this game, which is the only boss I guess. And sometimes the CPU out. Sometimes the CPU can get quite quite unfair. Eh? Oh, that was my fault.
Get ready. Fight.
I love the soundtrack, man. Let me cheese it again, eh? Do you see how busted that movement is? I'll just stress my game.
Get ready. Fight.
And I do it again. Oh, out of oh, Jesus Christ! That's a really, you know, bad way to go. Eh? Okay, I guess I gotta do that again. Sometimes that can happen, and it sucks when it happens to you. Here we go. Oh. I believe you can also, you know, catch her in the air while she's doing that. But I'm not so sure. It is always a gamble, you know, when you go trade while running. There goes the barf again, eh? Haha, got him, man. There we go. Ooh, man. This game can be quite bloody. Well, I mean, it is called Bloody Roar. Of course, it is gonna be bloody. Bloody. As the guy, you know, says in the "Why you shouting at me? No good, man" video. There we go. Amazing. I gotta say, the only advantage that Bloody Roar 2 has over this game is the fact that you can do like a special combination, and they do like not like an X-ray in Mortal Kombat, but like you know, the desperation move. Also, for those of you who don't know, Fox is a guy. It is confirmed that he's a guy in his ending, and I believe that maybe in his entry in the manual as well. But he is one of those NPCs, or like, well, not NPCs, but you know, enemies or characters rather, that can be really hard to fight against. The one that I have the most trouble with are Alice, Mitsuko, and Fox. Those are the ones that I have the most trouble with. Oh, that sucks. Let me move my microphone a little bit.
Get ready. Fight.
I might get to try that again. Haha. I love it when that lands. And there we go. Oh, you can also stomp them while they're down.
Get ready. Fight.
Ow. Out of the ring. I know that Soul Calibur also has that, which is really funny, but it can be really frustrating for a lot of people. Or check out Greg. A lot of people thought that Greg was the new guy that appeared in Street Fighter V, I believe. The one that has the top hat and the suit. A lot of people did think that it was Greg. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I also know how to play as Greg. I forgot about that. Ow. He hits like a brick wall, which technically he is. Here we go. It was a low. Didn't see that coming.
Get ready. Fight.
I was trying to lock in for a little bit of a minute there. Ooh, I gotta get, yeah, there we go. I gotta get that opportunity when you know it presents itself. I believe you can also grab them while they're down. Well, not down on the you know, on the floor, but while they're crouching down, and you can get a special grab like that. Oh, you can also do this. Ooh. Let's see if I can turn this around. It was a nice attempt. Let's try that again.
Ready, fight.
You may be also wondering, why is this loading so fast? You know, the marvels of emulation. I'm the one morphing now. By default, you can also cancel some of the moves, which is really cool. I got him, man. I hope that more people will play, you know, this game more often. Not only, you know, the series as a whole, but, you know, a lot of people would prefer to play the second one, as I said. And, you know, they tend to sleep on the first one. I love this game quite a lot. I love it like a milkshake. Oh my. No comment there. Man, this game is so good, man. And here comes the last character, Yuriko. She even has her unique intro, because check this out. Now, this character has something really cool going on with them, man. Not only because she's technically, well, I mean, the last boss of the game, but also because of her transformation. You may be saying, "Yo, she already transformed." What are you saying? You know, what's so special about this transformation? Oh, I didn't mean this transformation. Oh. Ow. Although one may think that, you know, what she's wearing is actually like a suit, or if that's her skin. Check this out. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. There we go. That was 50%. She can also like gnaw on you if she grabs you, and she can barf at you.
Get ready, fight.
I knew that was coming. Ow. What? Let's see if I can get one of these going. I gotta stop canceling my inputs. Oh, let me get it there. Well, I cannot really get it there. Ah, there we go.
KO.
Yee-hee. That's such a cheeky way to win, but there we go, we did it, Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, and each character has their own ending. So this is Bakurio. It's like, did you really think you could defeat me? Oh, there you challenge me, and then think your fighting skills, perfect thousands techniques. I have ascended to the rank of the ultimate soldier. But then, what's happening to me? My metamorphosis is failing. He's turning to sludge. I don't understand. The conversion cells should be stabilized. Abuse me, they lied. I'm just a guinea pig. I can't even get this way. I don't want to die, help. And then he died. Experiment B, molecular stabilization completely decomposed the nervous system, muscular tissue. Interesting. Were the results from the simulation respected? Yes, they were. So that the last step of the B series correct, the final round, and something in this model. We have control of the efforts on the last prototype. So this year is gonna be a really busy year. Or whatever. So yeah, Bakurio was supposed to be an experiment, and look what happened to my boy. What they did to my boy. But yeah, this is a fun game. I love fighting games, and I love Bloody Roar 1, especially Bloody Roar 1. So if you guys have not played this game yet, try it. It has quite a lot of depth to it. So there we go.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Game over.
There we go. I do believe that this just about concludes the section of the games that, made my childhood. I know that, there's many more games that I used to play back in the day. But for now, this is a little bit of a sample board of the games that I used to play back in the day. So, yeah, that's just about it, man. Well, I'm gonna do a little bit of a BRB. Thank you so much, everybody who, stayed all the way throughout this segment of the games that made me. These are the games that I used to play as I was when I was a child, as I said. And, that's just a little bit of a trip down memory lane for me that I'm now 27 years old. So there we go. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I hope that you guys enjoyed it too. So I'm going to do a BRB and then we're going to come back to some more crowd control of Resident Evil 4 Remake on Pro difficulty. You guys can make the game way easier for me or way harder for me if you guys, spend your free 50 coins that you guys can use in whatever you want in the crowd control. So, BRB, I'm gonna, stretch, maybe go for a little bit of an ice pop, maybe, and then I'm gonna come back with Resident Evil 4 Remake. So, sit tight, don't go nowhere, and I'm gonna be BRB. So, stay tuned or whatever. So yeah, BRB. Okay, my check 1, 2. Okay, I'm back, everybody. I am like Arnold Schwarzenegger because I am back. So here we go. Okay, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. How is you doing? I hope that you're doing good. Let me see if I'm properly, you know, framing it in the frame. Let me see if I'm properly framing the frame. Me when I'm framing the frame. Just a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Let's go to the big screen. So yeah, let's continue on our. Hold on. I gotta wait for my stream to stabilize itself because you know it sometimes doesn't and sometimes does it sometimes doesn't. But yeah, let's continue our playthrough of Resident Evil 4 remake. Now that we have the crowd control stuff, you know, going on. And as a reminder, this is my first playthrough on professional, so it's gonna be full of many cool stuff, many cool, funny, haha, kihi kind of moments there. So let's get that going on. You know? Let me get that one going. And also, there's a dog. There's a dog on the thing. I have never finished Lost in Vivo. I used to play that game. I used to stream it back in the day when I was still streaming in Spanish. So maybe one day, maybe some of these days, I will actually like finish Lost in Vivo. I just, you know, just didn't finish it. I don't know. Maybe I can finish it one of these days. Anyways, let's get on with, you know, with Reminiscible. So let me get that going on. Also, I got an ice pop right now. I have an ice pop. If you guys don't know what an ice pop is one of these. This is made out of ice. And it has orange flavor in it, which you can actually like have many more flavors than, you know, other than orange. But you know, I'm very partial to the citrusy kind of flavors of you know, of ice pops. You know how it be. You know how it be. Because it's the kind of beat that go. Anyways, let's get on with the game. Do you guys know how to get on with the game? I know how to get on with the game. So let's see. Oh yeah, Steam has to open up. I gotta remember that. And here we go. The game should appear on your screen and in my screen as well in a little bit of a bit. If it only shows up, if it only decides to show up. Good idea now that I think about it. Let me see if I can... by a miracle of life, disable the preview. Okay, here we go. Now, question of the millennia. Can you guys see the overlay on the game? Well, first of all, let us wait for the game to actually load. I know that for a fact that this game has a little bit of a problem. I don't know if they have fixed it yet, and I don't know if Resident Evil 2 and 3 and 9 have the same problem. But if you have like a million save files, the game will take quite a lot of time to load. The game is not frozen. You can see that I can toggle in and toggle out some stuff. I should have installed a mod for Leon. Oh well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Eh? But yeah, let me get this ice pop thing going on. I mean, just, like that. Eh? Orange flavor ice pop. Love it like a milkshake. So here we go, Resident Evil 4. Can you guys see the thingy of the thingy? I don't think you can. Hold on, let me get that HUD going on. RE4make, yeah, that should be it. Okay. If you guys don't see anything on your screens, you guys should see a hold on. Let me start the session. Oh, well, let me get into the game first actually. Professional, there we go. There we go. Now let me see if everything and anything works. Okay, let me start the session of crowd control. Okay, here we go. Now you guys should be able to redeem stuff and see stuff and, you know, watch some cool stuff. So give it a try, everybody. If you guys don't see the crowd control overlay on your screen, if you're watching on desktop and maybe on phone as well, if you don't see the game or at least the crowd control thingy, check if by reloading the stream you guys can see it better, or if you guys can see it like at all. But yeah, here we go. We should have some crowd control stuff going on the chat or in the chat. And if you guys do not see it, do not panic, because you can also enter this link. Hold on. Let me copy the link. Copy link. Click this if you don't see the overlay, the crowd control overlay. Click this link. There we go. And you guys should be able to interact with the thingy. Let me pin it so that you guys can see it. There we go. Now let me do the same on YouTube, so that anybody on YouTube, if there's anybody on YouTube who wants to, you know, also check that out, wants to join in. So here we go. Din, 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 din. Let me pin that message, and let me do the same on the other side. There we go. And the message has been pinned. There we go. Din, 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 din. Let me see if you guys can see also the overlay of Leon's gun. You guys can definitely see it. I think. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you guys ready for some more crowd control madness? Some crowd control madness. Of course I do. Okay, last time we were... Hello, There we go. Me when madness. Me when the game is taking two inputs at the same time. Hold on, let me disable my controller. Hi Stella, how you doing? Welcome in. You just missed the PS1 kind of classics, you know, trip to memory lane. But that's fine. You can always see the VOD. How you doing, Starla? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out because this and this and this. So for those of you who don't know, Ali Starla, the YouTuber, and the cool John Tron reviewer. Shout outs to Ali Starla. She has a new video out, so if you guys want to see the new video, check out her YouTube channel. Let me open up the game. Hold on. Let me move the chat a little bit. There we go. You can turn up your Twitch link for the old repo pod we did in January. Forgot you were live today. Yeah, I'm live today. I'm live most times on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I know that you came for that, but you know you're more than welcome to stay for a little bit. If you guys, if you want to. Hello, stranger. But yeah, sure, we can. I've been thinking about editing either that pod or the one we did for Super Mario 64. I know that we had quite a lot of cool moments in that stream.
Welcome.
But you know, I gotta get to it in the first place. Oh yeah, we vibing. I've been thinking about maybe selling my other combat knife, but I maybe want to keep it just in case.
Once in a while. Could be the difference between
life or death.
Next time then.
Sure. Also, I hope that the audio of the game is fine enough. I know that it can be a little bit jarring, or at least a little bit low. Now that the video stuff, I'm deleting stuff I won't be using for the page. Good idea. Where is she? Oh, hello. Hee. Oh, this is the knife that I didn't upgrade, I believe. That's the bad knife. It's fine. It is kind of expendable at this point. I can definitely try and see if I can, you know, fix it, but not so much. But sure enough, yeah, I know that you do need more storage space, so it is a good idea to just delete things that you won't be using anymore. Register shortcut. I want this to be over here. Yes. And I want my granadas over here. Oh, did I not equip the scope? I believe I didn't. Oops. Here we go. How's the video doing right now? I know that currently it may have already surpassed the... Did I really miss that? It may have already surpassed the 5K views, maybe? It's at 5.3 last time I checked. That's amazing, eh? It is growing quite steadily, I would say, in viewership. Although I gotta say, something that I do notice about your videos is the fact that even though your vids can be at like 2.3 and stay for that, you know, stay at that level in that number for a little bit, your comment section is quite busy. Like, that's something that not a lot of people can achieve. You know, your videos do generate discussion in a good way, and I believe that actually shows the, you know, the purpose of your video, of, you know, making people, you know, interact and, you know, comment about it, about the subject matter. And I feel like, you know, that's very hard to achieve, you know, having a comment section that busy. Eh? It's quite amazing, eh? Oh, here we go. I don't know how close they are or how far away they are, but man, oh man, this section is quite busy as well, eh? What I'm trying to say is I'm proud of you, you know, for putting in that work. Eh? So keep up the good work, girl. Let me see if I can somehow get, yeah. Oh, come on. I forget that I'm playing on professional, so I definitely gotta get my health in check. Eh? Uh-oh. Oh, this is so bad. You guys better watch out. You better watch out. Let me hit him with one of these. Okay, are they dead? Okay, if you say so, old man. I don't think there's any traps over here, but I still need to, you know, watch out for that. Red and yellow. There we go. Although I could have technically, you know, funneled them in over here. There almost goes my knife. Jesus Christ. Eh? I'm glad that this game doesn't have a what do you call it? A ammo problem. Like, you can definitely get a ton of ammunition. Definitely got him like that. Jesus Christ. Man. Ooh, I so missed that. Let me try and get him again. Never mind. I could have tried and get him to fall down. Oh, just like that. I need to save that red barrel for an emergency. Let me shoot the leg. There we go. This gun is not powerful enough to dismember some of the guys, but I know that you can definitely do so if you do level up your weapon quite a lot. What are they coming? There goes my knife. Time to move. Okay, let's see how many of you are here. Not a lot, but you know, I might as well just use it now, because I do be like that. Oh, he is the... What's over here? That really just stuck at the end. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a bad idea. I don't know why I did that, actually. I thought that it was gonna not hurt me. I gotta remember that I'm not made out of rubber. All the way back. Well, I mean, you know what they say.
The hell am I?
Yeah, that's what they say, Leon. Thank you so much for illustrating it. Oh yeah, let me do this. Let me put the thing. Let me put the thing, and then let me put the thing. You know, just how one usually will, That is my name. What a headache, am I right, He gets it, Leon gets it, Let me see if I can get more of these guys from afar. How could you guys explain to somebody who's not native English speaker like me? How can a door can be both a door and a jar? How do you guys explain that? I only hear them go. Oh yeah, here I am, but what are you guys? Don't see them. And I sure as hell don't remember this scope looking this dark. Although I do know that it is supposed to look darker. Oh, hello. And there we go. They do blend in quite well with the environment, I gotta say. They look all, brown and gray and dull. Just like the Fairly Odd Parents in that episode where they become like gray blobs of mass. Kind of like Pac-Man ghosts, but gray. I wonder where they may be at. I don't think they're inside of here, but I sure as hell don't want to find out. Got him. Bad idea. Oh, come on. I'm just glad that, having that doesn't really hurt you. Or, being grabbed like that. Ooh, that was a critical. Critical shot. Uh-oh. Ah, here I go. We get that going on. There we go. It really bounced. Jesus Christ, Oh, I'm gonna have to run, Put a pin on that. Ah! I mean, I don't know how much of a pin you can put in that, but there we go. Oh, that's gonna make the barrel explode. Let me reload while I still can. Jesus Christ, That's a lot. I know that I'm making things harder from... That's not the one, I'm making things harder for myself. Excuse me, I'm glad that didn't kill me, Uh-oh, Not a good idea. By any means. They actually got me really good. Okay, don't get cornered. That's lesson 1, Lesson 2 is get good, Here we go. Time again to try again. It's time again to try again. Let me save my layout while I can, so that we don't have to repeat this over and over again. There we go. Okay, we ready? Are you ready? Yeah, yeah. Are you ready? Hell yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, here I am. And that's the last thing she saw. I mean, if she can even see to begin with, right? I mean, it is a little bit sad to think that, you know, this used to be like normal people. I don't know if they are even aware that, you know, they are, you know, not aware, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. But it definitely be like that. I'm a little bit eccentric. Hold on. Can I, by a miracle of life, find somebody else? Yeah, there you go. As far as I am concerned, they can only say that I am here, but they cannot really see me. And I cannot really see them as well. Even though they're technically supposed to be everywhere. I hear them, but I don't see them. How can even that be possible? But I guess it just is. Have they found me? I believe they found me. Got him. That's my name. Don't waste it. Hehe. Oh, please don't mutate. Missed that. That's what you get. Grenade. Excuse me. I'm glad that that didn't activate the red barrel, because that is a mouse. How do you say it in English? I don't even know. That's a mouse tool. You know, the one that Mickey Mouse uses. That it's gonna be useful for us later. Excuse me. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Excuse me. I don't know if that was a good idea or a bad idea, but you know, here I am. It is an idea and a half. I'm gonna try and bait them as close as possible to the place that I am right now, just so that I can have an advantage of numbers. Ah, how did that miss her? I guess that just is sometimes. Let me try and see if I can get it into the house, because... Man, oh man. Excuse me. Did that really... Well, I mean, I guess it'd be like that sometimes, eh? I mean, I wasn't that far away. Man, that sucks, huh? Okay, let's try that again. This section, alongside the one in the castle, is notorious for being really, really hard, eh? Or at least, you know, that's how people remember it, eh? Yeah. Also, I have an ice pop right here. I believe I'm not centered well on the screen there. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. So let me bring my microphone closer. Here we go. Uh-oh. I don't know if you guys can hear me anymore or not. Hold on, let me check. Can you guys hear me by a miracle of life? I don't think you guys can. Hold on. No, yeah, you can. You can definitely. There we go. Oops. Here we go. Now where's my game, eh? Oh, I hate it when this happens, eh? The game sometimes doesn't really know if it wants to be on full screen or not. It's gonna cause so many problems, eh? Hold on, eh? Into the game, eh? Let me do some you know, some things, right? Full screen, yes, please. No, I want the game to be on full screen, please. I want the game to show fully on my screen. Eh? But I guess Portal's window does the trick as well, eh? I guess it is a matter of perspective, eh? Why does the game struggle so much with being on full screen, eh? Could it be because of this, eh? Probably, eh? Okay, there we go. Hopefully you guys can still see the game, eh? Man, these ice pops are amazing. Eh? I love the ones that, you know, are orange flavor. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. I find it funny that they don't get immediately alerted by me just popping heads left and right. Eh? Also, the fact that Leon has got very acquainted with killing people. Eh? It's a little bit, you know, eh? Like, ooh. I don't think you can get any more people from here. Maybe you can, maybe you cannot. Here we go. I'm fast. I'm fast. I'm too fast. Here we go. Mátalo. Oh man, I did get him, but only his arm, man. He was too close, eh? But I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, you know? Let me get inside the house. Although that may be a little bit of a bad idea. Hey buddy, you missed. Whoop 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 whoop. Let me get one of these going.
Sorry.
I didn't hit anybody, eh? Wow. There you go. I mean, I kinda am. He just doesn't see me. Uh-oh. I could have definitely gotten comboed in here if I wasn't careful. How did I not? I'm not so sure how I didn't parry that. But I guess it'd be like that. Ow. I mean, you cannot really spam the parries. That's why it has to be a perfect parry. Let me get one of these. Come on. I'm glad that didn't get me. Miss me with that. There we go. A lot more are gonna go around here. As long as they don't destroy the bridge, I'm gonna be fine. Where's that guy? Jesus Christ, eh? Ow. There goes my knife. Yeah, you throw that. There we go. It only gets more. It only gets more, you know, hectic than this. So, you know, stay tuned for whatever may happen to me in my life. Oh, I believe I was the one who shot the bridge. That's really bad, eh? Haha, fall down, eh? There we go. It is only in times like this, in which you can actually... in which you can actually, like, know the full extent of, you know, the turtle style, Uh-oh. Got him. Let me see if I can somehow find a red herb, because I do need that. I cannot really go up here. But listen, let me see what I can do. What do we have over here? I have a small key. That doesn't really help me that much, but thank you. Miss me with that, man. How did I miss that? Jesus Christ, eh? Cannot aim for my life. Is there anybody behind me? No. There we go. That's only gonna, you know, be a worse problem, eh? And I don't need any more of those. Well, flashbang, that actually, like, works really well. Let me not equip it, but I wanna do this instead. I don't really want to open that up. Is there anything else that I may have missed? Probably. Get that going on. I don't think there's a thing going on. Okay, I should be good. Let me see what else I can actually like find. I don't have any more rifle ammunition. That sucks. You can also get hit by a stray axe or whatever. So I gotta be extra careful about that. Let me see if I can find some rifle ammunition someplace soon. Or is close by. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure. The consoles are nice. Let me see if I can somehow find something to heal me with. Well, I mean, I do have this, Lamar.
None left.
None left. Thank you. I need to up the reload speed of this gun. Yeah, I believe I did. I did only, you know, delay the inevitable. There we go. There seems to be another girl, or like, you know, enemy, woman, whatever, close by, but I don't know exactly where she may be. If I go here, more enemies are gonna spawn in. Gonna want to transform. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so far so good. I managed to do it somehow. But I don't know if I did it all the way throughout. There might still be some enemies left. There we go. The game was, you know, kind enough to let me actually, like, get out of here. That's what I was saying. There's still some more. Where are they? Believe she may be below. Where might she be? Let me get closer to here. I may find the solution. Oh, I believe I see her now. I'm not actually. Oh, there we go. I mean, you know, just delaying the inevitable. Or actually, quite the opposite. Okay, let me try and do whatever I can, whatever else I can find. I'm glad that, you know, I ended up not dying. But, you know, what is not dying if not living in the Clinton years? Tin, tin, tin. Although I think I did used to know more about You know, living in the Clinton years because of the intro, rather than the videos itself. I'm almost out of hang-on bullets, by the way. Let me see what else I can grab. Anything else that I may have missed over here? Quite possibly, but I'm not so sure. There seem to be some hang-on bullets over here. Let me check that out. Although not over here, but you know what I mean. They should be in this plane of existence. But yeah, sure enough, this game still retains the adaptive difficulty, you know, thingy. So if you guys see me struggle and then I somehow managed to do it, it's because the game was kind enough to let me. Which, you know, it happens most of the time. There we go. Hang-on bullets. Although I could have waited until I upgraded the capacity or maybe the reloading speed. I could have waited for a lot of stuff. I don't think I missed anything. Although that's maybe what the game wants me to believe. Who knows? There we go. Gunpowder. Oh, that's right. I can make more of these, but I don't have a big burrito. Let me make more of these. Okay, we are ready now. I don't really know if the puzzles change if you do everything and anything, Let me get that bird going on. Oh, hold on. There we go. Let me open it up for you. Dun, 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 dun. It's only gonna get harder from here, everybody.
Welcome.
Welcome.
What can I do you for?
That is a good question. I don't even know myself. Should I repair it though? Feel like it may be a good idea, but I don't know. I may just end up selling this this knife.
Molding a weapon to suit you, crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That dazzled, are you? Got a selection of good, pleasant travel.
Let me say, because I don't know which knife is the one that I'm gonna sell. I could technically sell, you know, store it to the thing and then sell the other one. Because if I do keep, you know, repairing the other one, it's gonna become a liability. Sell. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, thank you.
Now, anything else that I may have, that I may need to get?
Anything else I can help you with?
Well, I mean, that's a good question. Bolt thrower, first aid spray. Not really.
Buck. I guarantee it.
I guarantee it. I'm definitely upping the reload speed of this.
Try that on combat.
Just for a little bit. I still need to save my pesetas for what may come next. Delicious ice pop. Delicious ice pop. We call them bolis here in Mexico. Which is really funny, I could technically up the thingy here. Hold on.
If you want
the ammo capacity.
You best tune up your kit.
I don't really know. Even though it would definitely give me a little bit of an advantage. Yeah, sure, win.
This kind pleasant travels.
You? Wait, that didn't give me a free refill. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. And then I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, oftentimes more than not, Whenever you up the capacity of a gun, it gives you a free
Got a
refill.
selection of good
But
things on
it sucks
sale.
if it's not gonna let me do so. Oh, also, let me get my actual knife. There we go.
Suit
Yeah,
is
I did
well
have 2 knives, but I sold one because repairing the other one constantly is not a good idea.
welcome.
Oh yeah, speaking about this, should I? No, I don't think I'm gonna get
Some
this
things money can't
laser
buy.
thingy, the Punisher and the thingy.
Well, next time.
Yeah, I'm
buy
fine with that. No, I don't wanna override that one.
eh?
Oh yeah. Moving forward. Oh, speaking about moving forward, is there anything that I may have missed in terms of treasures? I don't think so, but I may be quite wrong about it. Oh, look, drawer, then I definitely missed something.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you.
Stop smelling me, I mean, I don't need to open that one up. Here we go. Let's see what we can get. And we got some... elegant mats. Can I put something in it? In it. I can definitely put stuff in it. How much of a good idea it may be? I don't know. But I don't know if I want to find out. Without the proper amount of things. So what's this other treasure that I missed? Let me see which one that I can get. Which is the one that I can get? I don't think it was this one. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, but there's another one, though. A sapphire. I didn't know that sapphires were blue, actually, now that I think about it. For the longest time, I thought sapphires were, I don't know, kind of pinkish. But, you know, one thing is what I think and one thing is what it actually is, you know? You cannot really control which one you have or you think it is. Maybe.
Hello,
I believe that may be
stranger.
all. We're still gonna be doing a round around. Round around? No, a round debut. I don't really know. A run around to the beginning of the village. So there's not much that I gotta worry about. And here we go. An Alexandrite. That's a new one for me. Although I have seen it before, but you know what I mean. Oh hi. Hello.
Not bad, right?
Here we go. Jesus Christ, Leon aimed that really fast. Oh, did I use one of my kitchen knives? Well, I believe that's fine. Although I guess I should actually, like, you know, equip this one just so that I can do more damage and lose less durability, I guess. You never know when you're gonna be needing something. I also find it funny that the enemies do, you know, go away like that. I don't know why. They just evaporate. I'm still gonna keep this up, this bear trap, because I know for a fact that I may need it. I mean, as long as I don't fall for it, but you never know. Resource large. I still don't have enough gunpowder though, and I don't have a submachine gun. I mean, speaking about gunpowder. Ooh, gimme a treasure after midnight. I have 3 sapphires now. Can I, by a miracle of life, put them in here? I technically could. But... And... I mean, that's 23. That doesn't seem like too much. And what about this? I could do 2 pairs, but I would need, you know, a second one of these. I still gotta wait a little bit. You know, it often comes a time in games like this in which you gotta save your resources for a battle that doesn't come. And it often ends in tragedy. Or comedy, depending on how you want to look at it. More often than not comedy, What did he drop? He dropped some Mooney. What do you guys think? Why? Yeah, why did you guys think, or what do you guys think that bird had some money on him? Although it is true that there has been reports of Cross stealing from people, mostly because they have learned that, you know, precious metals like those can be traded for stuff. Like you can train a Crow to, you know, steal things for you in exchange for treats and food. It is kind of interesting, you know. Yes, hello. So there wasn't anybody over here. I'm glad that's the case. The influence is not what it once was. Their influence, Destroy the wind-up dolls. Do not forget those aristocrats. The aristocrats? The joke, The very, very cool joke. The aristocrats? What's the name of the play? The aristocrats. Ugh. Yeah, Leon. Ugh. Ah. That's so bad. Let me see if I can get the guy. I'm not here, Let me see if I can get him. Oh, come on. How did I not see both of those? Ow.
There you go.
There we go. Another one. Hee. Use the shred, Let me get him, I don't even know if it is a good idea to actually like get him like that. Oh, he's definitely gonna mess up my knife if I'm not careful enough, Can I craft anything, Just hang on bullets, actually. I do have some a shotgun shell, and that's just about it. Oh, there we go. That could have gone way better, An emerald. Well, that's not too bad. But there goes my resources. There we go. And that's a sapphire. I'm really tempted to use the other 3 sapphires on the mask. You know, maybe I will. How's my health going? My health is not doing too good, but it is also not doing that badly. Which is kind of refreshing, you know. I don't know if I could have brought them all the way back over here. Probably I could have. But man, oh man, I did not want to find out. Although I think it would have been funny. Let me go get what I can get. And what I can get is whatever I can get. Time to save again.
Gun rhymes with fuck.
Yeah, whatever you say, man. I like your magic words. I like your funny words, Magic Man. And
And welcome. What can I?
let me see do this and let me see do that.
Thank you.
So let me tune up some stuff. First of all, let me
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
a little bit more power didn't hurt anybody,
Well,
as well as this. Although technically speaking, I will be, you know, not using this as much.
Try that on for size.
Radar fire is okay, I believe it. Ammo capacity could be better, but
Don't get yourself
I'm fine with how things are now. Once I get the striker, man, it's over. The run, because I'm gonna die. So that's not too shabby. Okay, let's go. I'm definitely getting my durability as much as possible, as high as possible. I'm glad that I did not fall for any of those. It would have been so shameful. Such a shame. It would have brought a lot of shame to my family and clan or whatever. Oh, there was another treasure. Let's see. Oh, I'm going the way that I'm supposed to be going. I'm sorry. Let's see. So according to the map, I gotta check the map for stuff and stuff. This bear trap is already active. I wonder what activated it. Activated it? Couple of hundred of them? Couple of what of them? Couple of hundred of them. That's not even the right word, eh? Did I just go back to a place I was in before? Eh? Yes, I may have. I may have actually. And there's another one over here. I'm glad that for the amount of bear traps that I've, you know, got stuck in, or at, rather, in that section with Dr. Salazar, I didn't, you know, I didn't die because of that. Although it would have been really funny, eh? I'm not gonna lie. This is indeed just another entrance. But first let me see what I can find over here. Could it be something that is hanging from the ceiling? Maybe, just maybe. No, it seems to be from over here. But I don't see anything dangling or hanging around. Hanging around the Christmas tree. It's too early for that. I love the foliage in this game. It is pretty pretty, all things considered. No, that's only inside. I know what's in the bathroom, but you know, I'm just gonna delay it for a little bit. So where's this treasure? Is it inside? I believe it may be inside. Let's check out what's behind door number 1. Welcome to America. Hey. I don't remember there being anything inside of here. Could it be over here? Oh, there we go. Aruba. Aruba in Jamaica and every other place in the world.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Hey. I love that you can sometimes just find random acts like that. It may be funny just to me, but you know, I don't think it is just, you know, funny just to me. Some people do find X really funny. Diego. Open up. Why does Leon have to be so extra about everything and anything? It is just, you know, he's just that cool. Okay, gunpowder, what can I do? I cannot do many stuff. I can grenade. Of course, you know, the guy would have a grenade just laying around. Which one was the thingy? I completely forgot about it.
Old photos.
I believe the answer is upstairs, so let me check. No, I don't really want to grab that. Ooh, a red one. There we go. What else can I do? Crop. Swine herd, pig bait. The old farmer, this one is crowd, the slides in here. That is big. Beloved babe. Crowd, pig, crop, pig, babe. Maybe. Let me try that out. I know that, you know, there used to be farmers in here. I know that I've never, you know, lived in that kind of environment, but you know, sometimes you gotta wonder how much it actually costs to run a farm. Is this a pig? I don't think this is a pig. Is that a pig? There we go. It is interesting to see. Oh, hello, I'm just gonna do this instead. Oh, I don't have shotgun shells. Oops. There we go. Eventually it had to die. Just like everything. Just like everything I touch. So here we go, But yeah, it's interesting to see that some people cannot, you know, do this in their mind. Which I guess it does, it is not as intuitive as you may think. But you know, at least there it is. Oh, I can't rotate it like that. So that's pretty good. There we go. Let me save just in case. I love how the typewriter, when you go into this into the screen, it looks warmer and then it goes away. That's the beauty of live. The village records, we already know about that. Look at that guy. No comment about it, Leon? No comment about it. Handgun bullets, let me get that thing. Get those hidden stuff going on. There we go. I find it interesting that Leon just cannot, you know, jump and get it. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't trained on how to jump that high, you know. Oh, there goes my controller. There he is. Big kick. Oh, boy. God, look away.
The blood has accepted the gift.
The gift. The blood has accepted the gift. There she is. By now everybody knows who that is.
Gift? My blood?
I mean, you can see that he didn't kill him because technically speaking, he's one of them. Huh? Chapter end. So yeah, just he's not at all about killing their own townsfolk unless they are like heretics or whatever, which can definitely happen, and it has happened before. Hello.
Bruce to Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but depending on the amount of health that you have, Leon delivers his lines quite differently. Map updated. Let me see if I can just in case. It also became night quite all of a sudden. Ain't that funny, eh? No, doggy.
You too,
Doggy,
huh?
let me help you, doggy. Oh, doggy. Look at the dog. Hello, doggy. Goodbye,
Take care
dog.
of yourself, buddy.
Oh man, I love that dog with my life. Protect dog. Protect dog. Big dog, big protect. I just love dogs quite a lot. I love cats as well. I love all kind of animal. It is funny to think that cats can also bark, and some dogs can meow. Have you guys seen that cat that just goes wow, wow, wow? There's a cat that goes wow, wow with a very deep voice. It is really funny. Love him so much. Even though I don't know the cat, and the cat obviously doesn't know me. But man. Also, there was another treasure in here. Let's see. Fun fact: did you know that in the original Resident Evil 4, even if you don't help the dog? Oh, that's the Ashley thing, yeah. Even if you don't help the dog, which I don't know why you would do that. Not helping him. Even if you don't help him, he still appears to help you in the El Gigante fight, because the developers, as far as I'm concerned, expressed that they didn't thought that nobody would help him, so they didn't program anything in case nobody helped him. Helped him. That is a sentence and a half. Helped him. So I saw another one of those ganados, just running around. I could have killed him, but to what end? Also, Dark Souls moment, everybody. I believe this is where the dogs appeared, so I may be very, very ill-positioned right now. Because 1, I don't have shotgun ammunition. 2, I don't have shotgun ammunition. 3, bird. I was surprised that he lasted for quite a long time, eh? Oh, what do I need? Do I need more gunpowder? Yes, I do. Well, in that case, let me see what else I can scavenge, because man. I don't think there's anything else in here if you try to go back. I don't think you can even go back. Look at all those heads. They clearly don't want any visitors, So that's where I need to get... I didn't see it. Eh? So that's where I need to get Ashley to help me. So there's 2 of those. There's also a locked drawer. I do believe I have an extra key. So let me check. There we go. How is it that they have a ton of bear traps? I would like to know. Asking for a friend, eh? That's pretty good. Vintage compass. Vintage compass. And I believe that's mostly the only thing that I need to get before I do, you know, get Ashley in my team, eh? Hopefully I won't fall for any of those bird traps again in a good while. And even though I would definitely love to hang around. There we go. I knew that was gonna happen then. Oh, hi doggy. Oh, poor doggy. Let me get you out of your misery, doggy. Ow. Hello, doggy. Ow. Hey, doggy, grenade. That could have gone way better, but also way worse. Eh? I still don't have enough for some shotgun shells. Ugh. That's what I was trying to avoid. Eh? There we go. I think I hear more doggies running around. Eh? There we go. As long as those are the only ones around. Here we go. I don't really know if there's an attaché case that lets me get more shotgun shells. But man, do I want to find out? I don't know. Maybe, eh? The cow's not here anymore, which I don't know if that means that the cow died. God damn. Or if I killed it. I don't remember killing it, so I just hope that the cow is okay. Justice for the cow. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Let me see what else I can get. I don't think I need to kill the rats in here. I mean, they didn't look at me wrong. Let me see what else I can do. Going up, going up. And there you go. Fantabulastic. I'm not here. I'm just an illusion, eh? Would you guys, believe an illusion that says it's an illusion? Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Easy peasy. Let me check if I can find something else around the area. I know that there may be some cool stuff going on around. But what exactly, man? I don't know. To disable that. Dun, to disable that. I should have activated that with my finger, Jesus Christ, eh? That was really close, eh?
No good.
Can I really not open it like that? But what if... Wait, hold on. What if... Doesn't that open it up? Definitely, eh? There we go. Just a little gentle push. I'm not here, eh? Got him. I'm glad that wasn't me, eh? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Isn't that what Bart Simpson says in one of the episodes? Or is that I didn't do it? Eh? I believe it's just I didn't do it. Eh? But you know who? Well, I mean, I guess the true fans would remember it. You know? I didn't do it, or something. I didn't do it. And then the sofa broke down. I didn't do it. That's the Bart Simpson edition of the song. Anything else that I may have missed over here? I don't think so, actually. Oh, this leads you over here. That's pretty cool. Yes, hello. Nothing else. I guess if anything, if you wanted to go back to the farm section of the game, you could definitely do so. Not so sure why you would. Or maybe if you missed any of the medallions. So that's good game design right there, you know. Here's a typewriter. That's the way shrine. I don't have the key, do I? I mean, I have the insignia key. I don't know if that's the one that you gotta use. I do not particularly think so. But let me check. Let me just double check. I don't think there's any more ganados going on over here. So let me just roam around freely. So let's see. No, that's not the one that I need. Okay, I'll come back later and see if I did miss anything or everything. The way shrine, yes. Well, so far so good. We haven't really died that much. Well, I mean, technically speaking, we did in that section in, you know, after the first encounter with the merchant. But man. So yeah, once we get the way shrine key, we can definitely come back and see what's up. We can definitely see that and see what's up. Let me see if I can get the thing or whatever. There we go. Okay, let me go where I'm supposed to be going now. What a good shortcut, what a good shortcut. There should be a merchant pretty much nearby. There you go. And what else can I find? Ooh, let's see. Green herb, love those. There we go. Viper. I know that you can both eat them or collect them because I know there's a cool side quest that you can, you know, do. That gets the Vipers done. Get those things in. That guy. He must be really popular. And I missed it, of course. Me bomboy. What else is in here? Some shotgun shells, we love those. Give me that stuff, give me that sweet loot. Sleep well, child, come to my house and sleep well. Oh, sweet butterfly. I don't even know what that song is. Is Tina really not gonna comment about it? Well, I mean, I guess he can already saw it on a different playthrough, so he's not too happy about it there. Although I did notice that, for example, in my playthrough of Resident Evil 9, there were some moments that Leon could have said some stuff, but he didn't die. Oh, touchable mines. I know that those are really cool, but you know, I don't really have a problem of ammunition. It is just a problem of, you know, balancing my money with you know, the thing. Buy prep before they pass. Let me sell some of them.
I got something new for you.
Let me sell the vintage compass, the velvet blue. Let me sell the Viper.
I knew
There we
you
go.
were a go-getter.
So let me see. Oh yeah, also let me repair my knife. Should I go for the next level in durability? I believe it may be a little bit too soon.
Good things on sale, stranger.
Not the bolt thrower. I do like the TMP, but you know, I don't really know if it would be a good idea to use it now. Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna be at a discount later. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get it anyway. Ooh, flash grenades.
Oh, you cut through the crowd with that right there.
Oh yeah. You know, it's all fun and games until you become the crowd.
That, mate. Will that be all then? Your
Just a little bit of power.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
That should be about it.
Pleasant travels.
Okay, one Viper done. Let me see what else I can do. Can I craft anything else? Let me craft I mean, should I? Yeah, sure, why not? Although I feel like, you know, rifle ammunition may have been a little bit more of a better choice. But you know, what do I know? Okay, let's try and get more of those Vipers. Some people say Viper, some people say Vapor. I say fighting Vipers. I have played that game before. I gotta say, even though I didn't have a Sega Saturn, I know for a fact that, you know, fighting Vipers does have quite the legacy, I guess. Here's the church. I don't know if you guys have Church's Chicken in your area, but man, that Church's Chicken is really nice. I believe there's somebody inside of this place. I'm glad that I got him, man. He didn't say a peep about it. Well, I mean, it's more so a thing of me not letting him say a peep. Let me, by a miracle of life, put this thing over here. I don't really know if I like having my rifle on where the shotgun is. I believe I may try to get it so that I can have it more organized. Yeah, that way should be fine. And then my TMP is gonna be over here. That's gonna mess up my muscle memory a little bit, because I already have been conditioned to have my rifle on the left. But you know, I like it to like mix it up a little bit. I'm not here. Oh, come on. Boop, 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 boop. And of course I miss. There we go. Ain't that amazing? I somehow forget actually how to make this puzzle. This puzzle is way different in the OG one. Or maybe not as different. I just don't know. I do not remember. There we go. Fascinating. Fascinating. What else? Shouldn't there be another ganado over here? Oh, hold on. Wow. The great robber. I don't even know what I did that, but I imagine that it's gonna. It was supposed to be a thing. I'm just breaking stuff because it's fun. Oh, expanded my treasure. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me get that treasure because it's really cool. There we go. Wouldn't it have been extra funny if it actually landed on one of the tree branches and Leon couldn't get it there? I don't think it would have been funny. It would have been funny to see it, but not to live it, I guess. Finally, we have gotten to the church, and of course, it is locked.
Damn it. Condor 1 to Roost.
On comms, the communication.
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do.
I mean, more than anything, you know. I don't know if I can shoot and be in the comms at the same time.
Here. That's for sure.
Although I don't think so. I cannot even do anything.
Condor 1.
There we go. Okay, there should be something else in here. Although I don't know how in here it is. I just remember that there's something. It may be inside the church, I don't know. Most probably, as people would often say. Okay, let's see. Do you guys think that I will be able to get the puzzle on my first try? I do not know, because I do not remember. Oh, you can actually like open this up. I didn't know that was possible. Well, that is pretty good, don't you think?
Let's hope for...
No more surprises like the Radiohead song, I haven't really listened to a lot of Radiohead. I only know, you know, the robot song, and the one that says no surprises, no surprises. And I believe that's it. I don't exactly remember. But I do know that. Oh, Mary, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, the resub. Oh yeah. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. So nice to see you. Oh yeah, we got that one.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Thank you so much for the
years haven't been kind to us.
How you doing, Mary? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. For those of you who don't know, Maddie, she's my best friend, and she made the cool birthday, you know, drawing that I posted on my stories on my Instagram yesterday. Thank you so much, Mary, again. Thank you. You're so amazing, Thank you, bestie. How you doing, bestie? I'm here with Ellie. He will play Isaac. Will watch you on my phone. Thank you. I know that game can be quite hard. So, yeah, best of luck to him, because I know that game is quite hard, There we go. I got a flash, a grenade. I got a pink lemonade. I'm glad you love it. Yeah, I love that. I absolutely love it. Thank you. It warms my heart and it warms my soul. Yippee. Yippee. Big yippee. Thank you, Mary. But yeah, today has been really lovely. I played a couple of games that I used to play back in the day when I was a small wee child. When I was a wee baby. And it was really fun. I played mostly fighting games because as a child I used to play a lot of fighting games. I believe that that's really something that, you know, I guess it is engraved in our brain since we are, you know, small. I don't know. I was just really much into. I was really into fighting games when I was a child, and I still kind of am, I believe. You know, it's just one of those things. It's one of those things. Also, by the way, I'm doing a crowd control, so you should be able to see an overlay on your phone, and if not, then check out the link that is pinned in the chat, and you can claim 50 free coins in order to mess around with the game. Actually, everybody sucks, everybody stinks in this game, yeah. And you can make Leon like big, or you can make the enemies fast, or you can make me like lose my weapon if you want me to. Lag. So check out the crowd control link that I have pinned in here, so that you can mess around with the game, and see what you can do. And I do believe that you also received some coins because of your reserve. So I don't know. Check that out and see how that goes. Uh-oh. I don't know if that will actually like make things way easier or way harder. Let me just make him fall down to his death. That's a lot of guys. Jesus Christ, I'm just gonna. Did that guy really just turn himself into flames? Yeah, we'll check it out later. Yeah, no worries.
Out of the way.
There we go. Everybody wants to burn to a crisp. That guy's just gonna die because of that. He's not there. Oh yeah, I gotta hydrate. Let me get him going like that. Hee hee. Get burned. I don't think I. Oh, whoa, hold on. I cannot really do much else. Yeah, thank you so much for the hydration thingy. Thank you. Actually, it's been a little bit of a bit since I last drank water today, so I guess it is best to, you know, do so. Thank you so much for the hydration. The hydration. I love Rocky. I did take a new video of Rocky quite recently. I don't think I showed it to you. Ah, my face. Yeah, let me use one of these. Yeah, you have to drink too. It is important to stay hydrated. He got him. I broke off his leg. He's not dead, by the way. Although he kind of was, but not anymore. Also, I remember that you also drew the Lemon Kennedy. I'm just thinking about the drawing and I'm smiling because, you know, it's like, wow, Lemon Kennedy, his first fan art. Oh yeah, there it is, the Lemon Kennedy. That's amazing. Ooh, lemon. When Hatsune Miku says lemon. Uh-oh. Where do you think he may be? Ah, whoa. Firing did hard. I mean, as long as it doesn't burn me, I'm gonna be fine. There we go. Hold on. Got him, man. Forgot the jacket. It was a lemon fan service, I guess so. Ooh, lemon, just the way I like my fanfics. Ooh, I don't think people use lemon nowadays to, you know, refer to fanfics of that nature. That guy has an arm. Jesus Christ. Kobe. Look at him go. Jesus Christ, yeah. Naked Lemon. I mean, technically speaking, yeah, he's naked in your final. There you go, eh? That's amazing, eh? He do be like that, yeah, like, he do be very lemony, he's very citrusy, eh? Also, doesn't people, you know, call the people that are like, you know, like that kind of, you know, they call them zesty, eh? I believe they call them zesty. That thing went down, eh? I may go down there, I don't know, but yeah, people sometimes say that some people are very zesty, and I'm like, oh, zesty, like the lemon zest. Lemon zest. I don't think I've ever used or seen anybody use lemon zest in you know, while cooking. Have you ever used lemon zest? I don't think I have. Excuse me. If you don't know what lemon zest is, it's basically just when you take the peel of a lemon and then you make it like, you know, like you go with a little bit of a thing and you go like that. Eh? You think you haven't? Yeah, I have not either. It's just one of those things that unless the dish actually like asks for it. Unless the dish actually asks for it, you wouldn't be actually like using lemon zest on anything. But you know, it is interesting. It is an interesting thing. Can I actually go down there? Maybe. Can I please go down? Can I please go down? I think I kinda already messed that up. Well, I don't know. Let's keep going forward and see what's up. What an interesting concept. Let's go down to see what's up. Well, I mean, I guess you kind of need to do that sometimes. Because even when things are in like the same level that you're in, sometimes you gotta look at things from below to see what's up, you know? Maybe, I don't know. Ooh. There we go. That was really close. Let's see. What else can I do about all of this? I could definitely go here, but I'm still intrigued on what I can do to go downstairs, because there was a treasure that I shot, but I didn't quite pick it up. It was over here. Well, maybe I do gotta go there. I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. Let me consult with my Fairly Odd Parents. What would you guys do if you guys had Fairly Odd Parents? I guess while growing up, I did think of the possibility that I may have had some. But you know, there's obviously no way, not a way to think about it. But what would you guys do if you guys had Fairly Odd Parents? I think it could be fun. I guess it's just a matter of perspective, because some people would be like Denzel Croker, and they would ask for, I don't know, a nuclear bomb or something. And then there's people like Timmy who would wish to be like young forever. So that way, he wouldn't have to say goodbye to his Fairly Odd Parents, you know? Did you guys know about that? That, you know, Timmy Turner wished for him to be young forever, so that way he wouldn't have to, you know, be separated from his Fairly Odd Parents. I don't even know if that's how they're called, like really, the Fairly Odd Parents. What a show that was, the Fairly Odd Parents. I don't even know what the creator of that show is doing now. I guess it's best that I don't think about it.
Use this thing.
War farm. Who can destroy these blue medallions? The area is polluted with the thing, eh? Polluted, not polluted, eh? English purisu, English purisu. Oh, do I have a... Yes, I have, eh? Are you guys ready for a trick? There we go. I believe I got them all. Uh-oh. Okay, there's some dogu.
Keep coming.
I don't think you can parry the dogs. Hi, dog. Either he gets me or I get him, and there's no middle point. There you go. I love it that the dog sometimes goes brr, brr, like that. It is really funny. At least to me. Oh, look at all this loot. Only if you're a true OG, you would know that, you know, the crows do die because of the flashback. Although I do believe that in hardcore difficulty the dogs are not here, so the dogs can scare away the crows, which is interesting to see that they are like, you know, coexisting, and the dogs are not eating the birds. Which actually I can confirm that it happens with my dogs. I can see that my dogs sometimes are just you know, sharing their food with the birds. Like the birds are actually like used to eating some of my dogs' food, and they're totally okay with it actually. Like they don't chase them around, they don't do anything. They just let them be. And I feel like that's pretty cute, if I say so myself. Oh, there should be a medallion over here. There we go. Where else could the medallion be? You drink water. You drank that water. I would. Hell yeah. Gotta drink that water. Gotta drink that water. Gotta drink that water. I like the new spinning emote that I made. Which technically I didn't make it, but you know what I mean. I found it in the wild, and then I decided to, you know, chroma key it and then do the thing. So I technically did the work. I love this microwave emote. Yeah, he's just like... And there's a little Rebecca one as well. Rebecca! Love the spinning emotes. They're just so cool. Yeah, there she is as well. Like, the only thing is that she's more 2D than 3D.
I see you took care of a request. Well,
Did I? Suddenly you collected that you use. Yeah, sure.
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
Hell yeah. Leon knows what's up. I'm glad that you enjoy the new emotes. I don't really upload that many, actually, now that I think about it. So whenever I do, I'm glad to see people use them. Because, you know, it's like, you know, sharing the fun. What else I can find? What else can I find? Let me make some more shotgun shells. I need those to survive. Flash grenades. I don't really know if I need some. How many? I still have some more handgun bullets. I need to make some rifle bullets now that I think about it. I gotta save for those. I don't have a spare key. Wow, physics. There should be something cool over there. Oh, look at this guy. Gotta dance. Also, was there something about a fish over here? I believe I saw something about a fish, but I don't know if I saw it here. Gotta get that. Well, so far so good. Oh yeah, let me go up here. I better find something cool. I have an ice pop, which is not an ice pop anymore. It is orange flavored, eh? It is really nice. Wait, did I? Oh wait, yeah, I need the small key for that.
I see you took.
You know it.
I knew I could count on you. What
Here we go.
can I interest you in?
What can I trade you? I don't really have anything that I may want to trade. Eh? I can sell some stuff. The headdress. This
Ruby's
thing
all
as
rubbish,
well.
It makes no difference. The price, well, I knew you were a go-getter.
You know it, eh?
Anything else I can help?
I love the merchants. It's really cool. Eh?
Good luck to you, stranger.
Yeah, let me get the durability on. Eh?
A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Come back
There we go.
anytime.
Now I need another Viper in order to get the thing going on. Because otherwise it's gonna be bad if I don't. It's gonna be bad if I don't.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
I know that to some people it took a little bit of time for for people to warm up to the new voice actor for the merchant. But he sounds alright. I like how he sounds. I guess he's the closest that we can get to getting the actual voice actor back for the merchant. He sounds alright. I like him. Oh, let's check this out. Let's watch a movie. Eh? Welcome to Mexico. Eh? Yeah, getting the old boy. Eh? Okay, Leon. Eh? Es esa película. Eh? Yeah, welcome to Mexico. Eh? Yeah, man. Well, I guess it is. Eh? That just about confirms it. Eh? You know it. Eh? Something that people tend to make fun of when it comes to like modern gaming is the fact that in the remakes. The characters tend to swear quite a lot. So Leon is like, oh man, goddamn, like that, right? Like almost unnecessarily, but it is really funny, eh? The boat fuel and the fuel of the boat and the boat of the fuel and the fuel of the boat. A lot of boat fuel, eh? So we need to get that fuel going on. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me potatoes on the side. Hello. Anybody home? I love my yellow. It was all yellow. I mean, it kind of sounds like that's what, the guy says, of Metallica. Give me 2, give me 5, give me fries on the side. Story English laugh. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, you were very ha 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 instead of ho ho ho. Eh? Well, I mean, the ha 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 is universal, eh? And way better, eh? I guess some people would pronounce it as ja 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 ja, like because it's the J. Eh? Give me double cherry sword. Do I have a place to save? Because I want to do this thing. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen, eh? Do it. I gotta do it. I mean, first I gotta save because... Do it. You gotta do it. I'll do it in a bit. I want to see where this medallion, this blue medallion is. You gotta do it. It is not up there. Eh? So where could it be? Oh, it's all the way over there. So sneaky, eh? There we go. Wouldn't it be funny if the fish actually got me like that just because I shot the medallion? Eh? That would have been extra fun, yeah. Let me say that. Let me say my dignity, eh? Oh yeah, that's the stone pedestal. Yeah, the fishy. You gotta get the fishy. Also, I have a kilo of Japanese peanuts. And I have another one. I have 2 kilograms of Japanese peanuts, like this. Check this out. Like, I got my Japanese peanuts. I bought them myself. That was not a what do they call it? A birthday gift. You know, although it could have been cool to have a birthday gift, you know, of 10 kilograms of Japanese peanuts. They say it's better with beer. They are not wrong, I gotta say. They're not wrong. Although it's been a while since I last had any beer. The last alcoholic beverage that I drank was why is he smelling me? Why is he smelling me? Yeah, the last alcoholic beverage that I had was whiskey. I drank one of those. No, I'm lying. I had a little bit of wine on a birthday party. Not my birthday party, but a birthday party. I was drinking some Jack Daniels, one of those cans that they sell of Jack Daniels mixed with lemon juice. And yeah, I do believe they're right. Yeah, you know, and any kind of snack that you can get with if you're drinking, tastes really nice. Because our skunk is a grown-up boy now. Yeah, yeah. I have hair on my chest now. A lemon, yeah, lemon mention. Oh my god, is that a Lemon Kennedy reference? Let's celebrate by shooting the thingy. Why did that not trigger the thing? Here we go. Amazing, eh? Yeah, I have hair. I know that, you know. Yeah, and that's how he died. He died at it. He died at it. I know that's a reference that, you know, not a lot of people will get. Well, at least the amount of people that actually watch that YouTube poop music video of Gaston singing Tylenol? I don't remember the name of the song. The one of Kitsune AI, Kitsune something. The one that goes you know the one. Get this thing. Oh. You gotta search her up, yeah. I don't really know if the song is Tylenol or I don't remember the name of the song, but it is made by the Kitsune guy.
God damn it.
Yeah, get it. I'm on a modern remake and I gotta swear because I'm a grown-ass man. Can I swim in this water? No, it is made out of dirt. I'm not here. I'm definitely not here. Don't tell this guy that I am the Amogus. I'm not the Amogus, eh? There we go. I'm glad that I killed them both. I don't really know if you can kill them all, you know, stealthily. Maybe you can, maybe you cannot. They didn't even see me. I'm glad that they didn't see me. You won't see me coming till I strike. Have you guys ever watched the Count of Monte Cristo anime? I have, although I didn't quite finish it. And I haven't downloaded it. I downloaded it. So maybe I will watch it soon. I just finished watching Hellsing and Hellsing Ultimate. Eh? You cannot find it. Let me check because it is a really cool song. Eh? Gaston YouTube cover. Music video. Hair. Intensive Hair Unit. That's the name. Intensive Hair Unit. Oh, somebody did. Wait, did the same guy? No, it is not the same guy. Maybe. It's called Intensive Hair Unit. Beep 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 beep. Hair. Yeah, if you watch, if you search for Gaston YouTube pop music video, hair, like that, you will find the song. Can I find any more of those guys? Well, I mean, I could have tried getting them from over here. Yeah, it is that song, the one that goes hair. Any of those guys are here. I find it interesting that you cannot crouch while using the thing. Yeah, it's been 14 years. Did you guys know that 2006 was 10 years ago? 10 years ago, the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya was at full swing. And same with well, I don't know if what's the name of it? I don't know if Lucky Star came out in 2006. I believe it was 2008 when it came out. Sorry, yeah, 2006 was 20 years ago. I'm sorry. I thought that, yeah. Can you believe it, guys? The next year is gonna be 2017, eh? No, yeah, 2006 was 20 years ago. Man, oh man, how time flies. Time to be flying. Time isn't holding up. Time isn't after us. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Under the blue again. Into the water underground. There's water at the bottom of the ocean. Under the water, carry the water. And whatever the guy says. Victor la víbora, eh? If you know, you know, eh? Haven't seen me. You have not seen me. Okay, they just saw me. Excuse me. Oh, there's one with a bayonet. Well, not a bayonet, a crossbow. Didn't see him coming, eh? You won't see me coming. Should I eat the egg? Nah. Gonna have to use one of these. Of course I miss it. There we go. Oh, don't you dare, eh? Where were you guys when the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, you know, aired on TV? I was in my first year of elementary school. Could you guys believe that? Man, those were the times. Yeah, 2006 was when the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya came out. School, I guess, yeah. I should be a voice actor, actually. I tend to go and quite a lot of time. Oh, that's so mean. I don't think that's him, man. Yeah, I tend to do that quite a lot. Let me eat an egg. Egg. Let me eat egg. Egg. I mean, maybe it was the same guy who threw that ball. Maybe he threw it before he died, and then I was under the illusion that there was anybody else or somebody else. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. Oh, the streaming song. Do you guys remember the Awesome Face song? I remember there was a song for the Awesome Face, and there was a song for the Troll Face. Obviously the Troll Face one is the troll, but I remember there was another one that somebody did, which was really annoying to some people. It was funny to me, but to one of my uncles, whenever I play that song, he used to be really annoyed by the song. Eh? Yeah, the one for the awesome face is the one that goes tra-la-la-lee-lee-lon, tra-la-lee-la-la-lee, tra-la-la-lee-lee-lon, sha-la-la-la-lon. Britney Spears, and the Spencer, oh yeah, and el ritmo de ese, something. There you go. I'm so glad that I upped the durability of my thing. Well, I'm glad that didn't hit me. Excuse me. And he didn't even die. Yippee! Uh oh. I'm so glad that I upped the durability of my knife. That is one of the first things that you gotta, you know, level up yes or yes. Do you guys ever think that the old internet will make a resurgence? I know that some people are very much into the idea of the personal internet, and by the personal internet, I mean, you know, like personal blogs and pages that you make yourself. And then, do you guys remember those buttons or buttons that people used to put in their websites that link to other people's like blogs, and they have like a little cool animation of a GIF, like a little small rectangle. That seems to be making a little bit of a resurgence. Oh, Jesus Christ, my shoulders. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta make that shoulder move a little bit. Do you guys think that it is a bad idea to sleep on two oh god, what are they called? Bed mats or whatever. Hold on. On two mattresses stacked on one another, because not a pillow, a mattress. Because I have two mattresses, one piled on top of another one, and I don't know if that's messing up with my shoulders and my lower back, because I've been feeling a little bit of some stiffness on my lower back, and I don't know if that's a good idea or a good thing or a sign. Maybe I do gotta only sleep with one mattress instead of two mattresses at the same time. Maybe I gotta figure that out. You know, you gotta sleep with a pillow on your lower back. That also helps, yeah. I know that I have suffered from sciatica before, so I gotta get that going on as well. Like, you know that feeling that sometimes you can feel when you feel like a pull on your lower back? Yeah, I have felt that before. I'm not here. I'm glad he died though. Yeah, get closer and see what's up. Hehe. Got him. Let's see what this guy can do. He couldn't really make much. Oh, he got up. There we go. I'm glad that he actually like stood still. Sometimes it's really hard to make them stand still like that. Hehe, you missed me. Oh, come on, Got him. Please don't try to... Thank you. So yeah, I will definitely try sleeping with a back pillow because otherwise it's gonna be really bad for me. Also, I think I saw another... There we go. Victor la víbora. If you guys remember that. I hear another one. There we go. Sometimes these vipers can actually like bite you, and it's really bad for your health. Have you guys ever seen like a snake in real life? I think I have not. Well, I mean, only on zoos, you know. But other than that, I have not seen like a viper or anything like that in real life, like on the wild, like actually trying to kill me. There we go. And I sure hope that I will never have to. Although some people do hunt them for food. I don't know. I have never eaten a snake. People say that it is very chewy, but I don't know. I don't really want to think about it. And I don't know if you guys can, you know, want to think about it as well. Let's see. Where did it fall? An antique pipe. No thanks. Yeah, I know. No thanks, bro. There we go. Have you ever had a dream that have you ever seen like a pipe or somebody using like a pipe? I remember that we used to have a pipe like that, like the antique pipe that people can use to like smoke. But I never saw anybody like actually using it. I guess they used to, but nobody uses them anymore. I think I prefer insects. Kinda. I used to eat... I guess you can call them crickets. In Mexico we call them chapulines. And I used to eat some when I was a child. And quite recently when I went to Mexico City to visit, I did get some. They were pretty mild, I gotta say. When it comes to insects, they don't really taste like anything if they don't have like juice in them, right? You know, if they don't have like something that makes them taste like themselves. Right? So when it comes to like, you know, grasshoppers, they will only taste like anything that may be used to season them. Right? So if you use lemon and chili powder, that's what they will, you know, taste like. Otherwise, they don't really taste like anything. What other insects have you guys eaten? I don't think I have ever eaten like any spiders or anything. Maybe when I was a child, but I'm not so sure. I may have to ask my mom about it. Here we go. There be the hexagon, there be the hexagon. The hexathlon. I don't know if you guys watch the hexathlon. I don't, but I have a family member that does it very religiously. To the point in which he gets really mad at whenever, you know, his own team, you know, loses in the hexathlon. It is really funny to see it, because it's like, haha. Human, Yeah. Heavy. I think I saw a crow just vibing it. It would be a shame if I died now, because you know, I've been looting quite a while. For quite a while. Yes, hello. Hopefully there won't be any traps over here. Ooh, gimme a gun after midnight. There should be something dangling over here. There we go. And of course I miss it. Silver token. Oh, is that used for the minigame? Possibly.
This is what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. So what else did I miss? I don't think I missed anything. So let's just try and get back. I know that more enemies will definitely try to, you know, corner me now that I got the thing. Or maybe not. Maybe it was easier than what I remember. Thing is, I'm getting more powerful and more powerful the more that I play this game. So the only thing that I'm definitely gonna be a little bit like iffy about and see if it actually like works is or how it works. It's definitely gonna be. Oh, that's the thing that I shot. I saw it very, very late. Well, never mind. Herbalife, eh? I should look forward, actually. That really got me. It's not gonna be as easy as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, come on. Dion knows the pain, eh? I'm not using more of those, eh?
They keep coming.
There we go. But there we go. That's my first, you know, thingy of the night. Eh? Don't you dare. Eh?
Right.
Not allowed. Eh? Oh, hello, eh? Amazing. How did he get here? Oh, through here, I guess. I guess it'll be easier to just shot their legs. I guess I should go up here if I want to do that. And get the plume, man. I'm just gonna wait for them, you know? I guess it would be way easier to do that. Can I craft anything? Let me craft. Let me wait for a little bit so that I can have more rifle ammunition, because those come at a premium sometimes. Is she still down there? I don't think so. I believe that she just forgot about me. How could she do that to me? Well, let's just keep going. Wouldn't it have been funny if she docked under the water and then she waited until I, you know, yeah, how rude. And she waited until I escaped and, you know, she popped there. That would have been really bad. Also, I believe that I went the completely wrong way. So here we go. Well, I'm glad that oh, so that's where she was. Oh, Jesus. So I'm glad that, you know, that thing didn't actually, like, kill me. Eek. Let me see if I can actually, like, use this properly. Oh, the TMP is so goated, eh? Man, I love the TMP. Yeah, it makes me strong. Yeah, it builds character, you know? It builds character. Eh? It was a... how do you call it? Eh? It was a canon event. Eh? No. So if not here, then exactly where do I gotta go? Probably over here, but I'm not quite sure, I gotta be honest. So let's see if the TMP doesn't save me, or save my ass, you know. Let me see exactly what I can do, you know, to get the thing going on. I thought that thing was actually, like, active. I'm glad that it wasn't. Let me try and get the thing. It's gonna be the ghost. I'm going circles now because I don't know how to go and get the thing. I could have technically saved some resources by, you know, going back and getting them here and then, you know, getting some traps on them and doing the thing, you know. But, you know, I did see a video recommended to me. Oh, we're getting a raid. Oh, Jesus Christ, Mars. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Let me give you guys a raid. Let me give Leon a little bit of a rest. How you doing? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out to Mars because she's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? Let me give you also one of these. S.O. Mars. Yes, there we go. What were you playing? You were playing Resident Evil 1. That's amazing. How was that? I know that you are doing a little bit of Women's Month, the day, the month of the woman, for the queens. Kind of.
Thank you for the sub.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub. That's amazing. Oh my god, that's really cool. Thank you so much. Just drop a sub. That's amazing. Thank you. And yeah, you were going through Resident Evil 1. That's amazing. Oh wait, hold on. Did Daddy did that? Oh my god, Daddy, how you doing? Welcome in. That's very, very, very generous of you. So yeah, welcome in everybody. I don't know if I'm framed, correctly or not. I know that my PC is gonna crash if I do this, but hold on, here we go. How you guys doing? Welcome in. I'm Skungadunga. Welcome in. I hope that you guys are having a lovely time. I'm Skungadunga. Let me put some music on.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much for the bits. That's amazing. I'm not used to this. Thank you so much for everything and anything. How you guys doing? I hope that you are having a lovely day. Yeah, look at that cool emote. But yeah, I hope that everything, went amazing with your Resi 1 stream. But yeah, hello everybody, my name is Skungadunga. I tend to play Resident Evil games, survival horror games, and classic games. And today I'm celebrating my post-birthday stream, part 2, Electric Boogaloo, since my birthday was on the 26th. And I decided to do a birthday celebration by playing games that I used to play when I was a little kid, and games that I used to play while growing up, like, normally. And, I'm also doing a little bit of a crowd control so that you guys can, mess around with the game and do a lot of cool stuff. So, welcome in everybody. If you guys want to participate, there is a link pinned on my chat. If you guys don't see the overlay of crowd control, but if you guys see the overlay of crowd control, click it and you can get 50 free coins that you can spend on anything that you guys may want to like summon on the game. If you guys want to summon anything in the game, I don't know.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Hearth Epitaph. Oh, is that a reference to King Crimson? Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, welcome in everybody.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh Jesus Christ! Thank you so much for the follow as well. Orbs go yeet. You guys go yeet. Everybody goes yeet, and everybody goes there, and everything goes and everything comes. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Kotonaijo? So yeah, let's see what we can do. I'm doing really, mildly. Also, this is technically, well, I mean mildly in the game because I do need to find some stuff. Here's my inventory right now. I need to sell the items. And this is technically my first ever professional run. Oh Jesus Christ, I'm so tiny. I'm so tiny. Happy birthday once again and happy games. Yeah, thank you so much, cute Mars. Thank you, the cutie Marcy. And yeah, I've been having a lovely birthday celebration. I cannot see anything, Jesus Christ. Under the sea, you guys know how it is. I cannot see anything because I'm under the sea. Please don't make Leon drown. I hope that he won't drown. Oh, there we go. Thank you. That's amazing. I know that you can spawn enemies as well, I believe. And I'm glad that, the game is, went good. Did you finish it? I mean, you are very much used to, finishing these games in like one sitting because, you actually do tend to stream like for like 8 hours at a time. So, of course, you know those games, these kind of games like in and out. Won't go easy on Leon. I know. It do be like that. I mean, technically speaking, there's nothing going on around. I don't know if you can like spawn up, spawn in a boss. Maybe you can, maybe you cannot. You did finish RE1 for both scenarios. How do you do it? I don't think I've ever tried finishing even a scenario in one sitting. Giant enemies. Unfortunately, yeah, there's no enemies around. I know that you can spawn in some enemies, but I don't know how or if you can because there's just no enemies. Oh, you should try definitely. I have never tried doing a speedrun, but maybe I can do so. Where do I gotta go now? I completely forgot. Or maybe I gotta make my own path, maybe? Perhaps? Mayhaps? I don't see anything that I may need to shoot. I believe the only game that I have, you know, the only RE game that I have actually like finished in one sitting was RE Survivor, which I have heard that you really like the RE Survivor, and I'm glad to hear that, because Resident Evil Survivor is one of my favorite Resident Evil games, like no joke. Like I really like Resident Evil Survivor. Not as a, you know, like an underdog of the series. I don't consider it to be like a hidden gem. I just think it is a really neat game. For the length of the game, it is not bad, I would say. People used to really dislike the voice acting and really dislike the whole concept of, you know, the first person Resident Evil game, but look how things, you know, how the cookie has you know, crumbled. I got the new car or the watch. Yeah, I got the new Leon watch in the game. Well, I mean, Leon doesn't really wear a watch. Oh wait, I do know. Yeah, they were doing some promotional things on Resident Evil 9, right? Yeah, they were advertising some watches in you know, the car that Leon does. Yeah, I don't have the watch, but I guess you could make one out of paper, and then you could be like, hey, watch this, you know, my own Resident Evil thing. Yeah, you'll be still here. You just need to get dinner and get out of cosplay. You were on cosplay. What were you cosplaying as? Or which character were you cosplaying? Were you cosplaying as Jill, perhaps? Maybe? That sounds lovely. But yeah, no worries, get that grub, girl. You know, a girl's gotta eat. Let me sell the antique pipe, and let me sell this. And what else can I sell? Let me see if I can sell this Viper and then get the thing done. Viper Hunter. Should I get the thingy? I don't think so.
My back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us.
Oh, where have I heard that before? I wonder.
Will that be all then?
He said the thing,
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
You know it. I could probably... Hold on, let me make some rifle ammunition because I'm definitely gonna be needing it. What can I do with this? Let me put some stuff over here. Should I put the rubies, you know, first? Probably. I know that if I put the sapphires, it'll cost more, but I wanna, you know, I wanna save some for later. Let me sell that. There we go.
Thank you.
I'm so tempted to just max out this, but I know for a fact that I'm gonna be needing this better, or a little bit more.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. It's a thing of beauty. There you are, as you wish.
And what else? What else? I could basically take or get three upgrades. You know, at the price of at the cost of only getting 2.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. This kind
yeah, let me
of
get
work is
that.
about finesse, stranger.
So far, the shotgun has been quite powerful. You don't really need that much, you know. Probably reload speed.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Let me balance it up a little bit with
We're
this.
starting to get an
And
idea of your tastes, friend.
this, because I do need it.
Are you?
I gotta save some money for the new things that may or may not, you know, arrive soon enough. So let me get that going on. I'm probably not gonna finish this today. As I said, this is my first professional run. So I'm definitely gonna get stuck on some parts of the game. I'm gonna be trying and trying and trying. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. There we go. But yeah, welcome in everybody, and thank you so much for the follows and you know, the everything and the anything. It is so nice of you. I still need to get one of the things, but I do believe it is time for me to get the thing. I already shot some of the fish, so you guys did not miss anything. You already know what's gonna happen, you know? Oh man, this is gonna be my first time experiencing the monster del lago. Which, if I say the monster of del lago, it's like saying the monster of the lake, you know? So I don't really know how smooth this is gonna go. But if I do this first try, man, I'm gonna be so happy. As happy as a fly, because you gotta fly like a butterfly. I also have a kilogram of Japanese peanuts with me, so you know you gotta get your grub on. Let me get some Japanese peanuts while Del Lago is doing his stuff. Yum 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 yum. I love Japanese peanuts. There he is. He's so big. I know that some people do not like when streamers eat on stream, so apologies for that. Oh, that's how you do it, right? As long as I'm aiming upwards and then I'm aiming, on the thing, Oh, I can move both left and right, Ow! My boat! My boat! My boat! My boat! My cheeky boat! Oh, where's that guy? And of course I miss! How could you miss? He was 5 feet away from you. Can I get him while he's down? I don't think so. And of course I missed it. I'm definitely not gonna survive if I keep on doing this. That's so bad, Well, at least I got him a little bit. Oh man. What's your prediction, chat? Do you guys think I'm gonna be doing this first try? I definitely am not gonna do this first try.
I don't think the boat can take another hit like that.
Can I heal? I don't think I can heal, actually. Oh man, this is gonna go so badly. I'm not a pro RE player, so you guys already know that I'm definitely gonna be retrying this. How did I keep this? And there I go. Oh, so much for that. I find it really funny that Leon is like, oh, gotta try that again. I don't know if the crowd control actually affects the lago. I don't know if you can make him, way faster or more potent. I don't even know if you can make him small. If you make him small, that's gonna be so detrimental because, man, how can I even, aim at him? I mean, if he's as big, him being as big as he is, and I cannot even, land one of the things. Imagine him being even smaller. Imagine if that ironically makes him, easier to hit. I don't think so. But you take what you can get. I love the song. Let me skip that and make go. And English, and let's go straight to the point. Let's go. Do you think that this is what, fishermen or fishermen? How do you even do that? Normal camera. Well, that is into the normal camera. I don't know, so I don't really know what to do on the thing. So let me get that thing going on. I mean, my camera was a little bit more open up, so I guess it is okay to redeem that. I don't know how that affects everything and anything. Where is he, man? Oh, come on.
Think you could swallow me whole, huh?
Got him a little bit. I mean, he could have just rammed the boat, but I'm okay that he didn't, because otherwise, man, oh man.
Christ. I don't think the boat can take another hit like that.
I mean, I don't even know if he was supposed to take that much damage out of my, that much health out of my boat. It kind of feels a little bit unfair. But that may just be the curse of the boat. I mean,
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Daddy. And there goes my boat. How are you even supposed to dodge that? Can you even dodge that? I don't even know, Maybe you can. I'm just being a silly Billy. I don't know if by just moving right or left you can do so. Maybe you can, maybe you cannot. Okay, let's try that again. Making my way downtown, keep getting eaten by giant fishy. And he's fishy. And I'm tiny. And he's stinky. Suddenly I became Lanky Kong. He has no style. He has no grace. Please don't sue me. I don't have my pacemaker. Look at him go. You know, body goals. Is that some? If that isn't a body goal, I don't think, you know, what else would that be? Let's see. Oh, it already like run out. But you know, imagine, you know, seeing somebody like that, you know, fighting the lago. Just straight up Lanky Kong. Here we go again. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. I was just gonna say, maybe I don't gotta miss any of my shots, but I already missed some, so... I wonder if, depending on the place in which I hit him, it makes for a different effect. Ow. Maybe I do gotta move left or right, depending on how or where he is. Got him. Come on, Lanky Kong, you can do this. Video essay. Could Lanky Kong survive the Raccoon City incident?
Thank you.
I guess nobody knows. Oh, thank you so much again for redeeming the coins and getting the things. That doesn't bode well. Oh, there we go. Reduce enemy HP to 1. Oh, that's so generous of you. I don't think that worked. Or maybe it did. I don't know.
I don't think the boat can take another hit like that.
But thank you so much. Maybe I can. Maybe we can make this. Is this a dream? If I don't miss a shot. I don't think that affects the lago actually. It may not affect bosses, which I guess is a little bit bad. How do you even dodge that? Hi Frida, how you doing? Welcome in, Frida. I called you Frida. I'm sorry. I played Busta Groove a while earlier, so I'm thinking of Frida from that game. But hi Frida, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you as well. I'm doing good. I'm being eaten by fish. While all my life I haven't eaten fish, but now they're eating me. But you know, it'd be like that. This is the worst fight in the game. I guess so. I guess it depends on various factors in order to actually finish it. But I don't really know how you can dodge that, or if you can dodge that.
Thank you for the sub. Yippee!
Oh, thank you so much, Daddy, for gifting, Fred a sub. That is so lovely of you. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. I'm glad that you're doing good. And yeah, I'm celebrating my 27th birthday. I just turned 27 last Thursday, and it was really cool. Well, I mean this Thursday, not last Thursday. I mean, I guess this Thursday was the last one. Yeah, Well, I mean the most current one. That's amazing. Thank you, Daddy. You're gonna go pass out, No worries. Wait, pass out or peace out, Oh, you're gonna go pass out, work later. No worries, man. Thank you so much for being, you know, so generous. So, you know, you gotta get that work on. So, you know, no worries. Thank you. Thank you. That's amazing. That's so nice of you. Have a lovely one. And good luck at work. Let's see. Can I get the fishy? Happy birthday, thank you. I hope that you will enjoy the bits and enjoy the emotes, the bits and bobs.
Think you can swallow me whole?
Can I even get him while he's doing that? I don't think I can. Got him, man. I don't even know if there's any different kind of values on depending on where I actually like get him. Oh, come on.
I don't think the boat can take another hit like that.
How do you even, you know, heal this thing? I'm so glad that I didn't get hit by the tree. There we go. Just a little bit. I'm sorry that the... Oh, there he goes. I'm sorry that the crowd control hasn't really affected the boss, but you know, I guess it's just gonna be like that. There you go. I feel like in the next two ones I'm definitely gonna kill them, man. Only fish shows up. Oh, come on. Ooh. Just some ways to get him. Where is him? I feel like I got him a little bit. Of course I miss.
Where'd you go?
Where did you go indeed? There you are. I'm glad that didn't actually like kill me. But we're not out of the woods yet. Ooh. I'm getting conditioned. I'm getting Pablo up to seeing him jump like that. Wouldn't it be funny if one of the branches actually like kill me? How much health do you have? I didn't know if I needed to like dodge left or right. Well, that sucks. Gotta try that again. But we were really close this time, man. We couldn't make the clutch happen. I'm sorry. But we're gonna get him this time, man. Hopefully, Oh, by the way, do you guys have any plans for like Easter? I hope that you guys are, you know, planning to celebrate, if you do celebrate Easter. I don't technically do, but I only, you know, partake in the celebration of, you know, like, oh, let's search for the eggs, and you know, let's eat chocolate, and let's, you know, have a cool time together. I do tend to celebrate with my family a lot of festivities that I otherwise wouldn't really celebrate by myself. But you know, I guess the theme of it, you know, is really nice, you know. So you know, you gotta get those chocolate eggs going on. And of course I miss, swing and a miss. Haha, got him. He must have felt that one. Oh, so that's how you dodge it. Okay, now we know it. Come on, show yourself. Prostrate yourself. Not prostrate yourself, but prostrate yourself. Those are two different things, eh? Where is he? Look at that guy. Look at that fool. I got some money. How did I get some money, eh? Mars Raid. Hi, Jerex. How you doing? Welcome in. And welcome in, everybody, from the Mars Raid. from the marsh raid, yeah, yeah, marsh raid, yeah. I thought that I said from the RE4make, not from the marsh raid. Ow. How you doing, J-Rex? Happy to see you here. Happy to see you here. Don't you dare slam me on that thing. Ah, got him. But yeah, welcome in. Where could he be? Where could he be? Ah, I got him. I believe that if you do hit him from that far away, you can actually get some money. Maybe that's how I got that much money, maybe? I'm sure that I'm doing, like, you know, like, really small damage. But, you know, with a fish this big, how would you even, you know, begin to kill it? I'm not a fisher by any means. I've never gone fishing. And I do kind of dread the day in which I do have to. Because I don't really know if I can, you know, maybe I can do catch and release. But I don't really feel comfortable feeling, you know, the idea of, ooh, that was really close, of killing the fish that I catch, you know. Ooh, that's really bad. No, there I go. That was really bad. We'll get this by the end of the stream. I'm sure of it. You know. So far, I'm glad that the game hasn't been like, would you like to play on easy difficulty? You know, maybe you could, you know, change the difficulty whenever you want. I'm glad that the game has not been like that. But, you know, the only thing that makes me feel less worse about it is the fact that I guess a lot of people have, you know, also struggled with this fight, which I guess it is supposed to be hard, you know. It is infamously hard, which mysteriously makes me look forward to the other infamous parts of this game, because I know that, you know, the first infamous part is obviously the start of the village, you know, the first village scene. The second one is the one after you meet the merchant, and then there's the one in the swamp, this part, and then the one in the castle, you know. Oh boy, let's get this going on. If you guys have any tips or tricks that you may want to share, feel free to do so. I have played this game before. Obviously not on professional, but, you know, if you have any, like, speedrunner strats, and share them in the chat. Get that going on. There we go. I feel like I'm landing shots more consistently, but I don't really know. That may just be my imagination. Have you guys ever been ever gone fishing? And by guys, I mean like everybody in the chat, you know. If you have ever gone fishing, how does it feel?
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Do you guys catch and release, or do you actually, like, you know, eat your fishes? Asking as reference, because as I said, I don't think, or I don't even know if I'm gonna ever, you know, do anything other than catching and releasing it, because I don't think my poor heart can, you know, withstand killing a fish just because, you know. From what I remember, at a certain point, if you don't kill them before a certain attack, it heals an absurdly amount of HP. What do you mean? Oh, you love fishing. That's nice. Oh boy, I'm not, you know, I'm not making this in this try. But it's nice to know that there's people who have fished before. Can you fish this fish for me? Nah. But the fact that he can regenerate HP means that you can keep this fight going, right? If so, how do you effectively dodge his bite each time? I got him, man. Go fishing maybe once every 2 or 3 years. Oh. Well, I guess that's fine because that way you don't really mess up with the ecosystem. We did it, everybody, eh? I don't know how I did it. I believe this is the, you know, the dynamic difficulty at play, but we did it. You know? The amount it heals decreases each time, I think. Maybe that's what's been going on. I don't know, eh? Oh, I did it, eh? We did it, eh? Somehow, eh? Maybe it wasn't the, you know, the adaptive difficulty, as I said, but, you know, in the end we did it, eh? Oh, take a little nappy. Well, I tend to believe that a nappy is a little nap, but I gotta remember that a nappy is indeed not a little nap. So, you know, that's a mistake that I already made once. Take a little nap. Take a little journey. Let me clean my excess of grease, of gamer grease. There we go. I gotta be not as flashy, for the camera. You did it, yippee! We win, we take those W's whenever we can. Whenever we can.
Sacrificial lamb.
Sacrificial lamb. I made him Texan, eh?
When day breaks, you two will join our covenant.
When the day breaks,
in my holy
fix it with flex tape, eh? Get it, eh? Oh, Leon, he's moving, eh? But yeah, I can understand why you would otherwise, you know, go fishing not that often. Because, yeah, it can affect the ecosystem. I was eating an ice pop. Do you guys eat ice pops where you live? Or do you guys have ice pops? I know that that name changes, or the name changes depending on where you live. But, you know, those little pieces of ice that have either juice or syrup in them, and then you freeze them and they come in little bags, you know, that you can go yum, 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 on them.
Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been
That's me,
radio
eh?
silent for 3 hours. Are you all right?
I was a little bit tied up.
I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
I'm still looking for
And the
whatever
church?
key I need.
Copy that. I'm
Oh,
glad
but we
you're
made
okay.
it, eh?
Roost out.
Yeah, let me just casually just kick this thing while we talk, you know, on Skype. Oh, there we go. Eh? Wow, look at that. Eh? No cap, eh? Fun a little bit of cap. Eh? Maybe someday I will go fishing. Eh? Maybe the closest that I can, you know, do to fishing, eh? Or you know, the closest that fishing could be done, eh? In my house could be either, you know, killing the lago or playing Sega Pro Bass Player or whatever. Eh? Have you guys played that game? I have not, and I kind of believe that maybe that game could be best experienced with the rod controller, you know, the fishing rod controller. Eh? Bega Super, not Bega, but Sega Pro Bass something. Eh? I don't know. Some people really get very competitive when it comes to fishing. Like, you know, the biggest fish that you can catch, the higher the price or something of the sorts. I can hear one of those chanting. I don't know if I like it or not. Oh, also, isn't this the place in which we see their heads pop off? You know, for the first time, eh? For the very first time. Just like Madonna. Let's see. It suddenly became way scary, eh? Oh, did I miss any treasures? No, thankfully. Let's go to the church. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh. Not gonna die because of this. Okay, I do believe now that whatever you guys may redeem now for the crowd control, now it's gonna affect the enemies, and of course it's gonna affect me. So if you want to, you can get that going on. But only if you want to. I trust me, it's really fun. Oh, there we go. I'm glad that I got that first try. Don't you there. There we go. And kick, punch is all in the mind. I love Parappa the Rapper. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find that things I teach ya.
Fuck.
Yeah, man. Come on, Parappa, if you don't want to serve sentence, then you gotta get my rap and then be something. Rat, snitch, rat, snitch. And it was King Kong Mushi doing the deal, and I was on the back seat. I didn't see the deal. And then Parappa got off sentence. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there's a parody of Chicken Robot. I don't know if you guys remember Chicken Robot or Robot Chicken. I don't remember. Of Parappa the Rapper, and he was in court because he was in cahoots with DJ King Kong Mushi or MC King Kong Mushi, you know. And then he dies because, you know, snitches get stitches. Rap snitches stealing all the business and something of the something. Did you see the perpetrator? I'm right here and something. I don't remember. It's just a key. Why did Liam become like Palpatine? Is this the key? Yeah, do it. Release Order 66. It's the lake. Do it. Hey. Oh, Leon, why did you become Palpatine? Do you think that Leon ever partake in a play? Well, I mean, I know that there's the dialogue of you're just an extra in my play and something. But do you guys believe that maybe in the FBI or like wherever Leon actually participated in, he had to like partake in a play? Like a theater play, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think, or I don't see him being a part of one. Maybe, I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think Leon's artistic talent is? Someone fish me a gold chicken egg. We will do it and the thing. Well, let's get that chicken egg going on. I have a normal one, not a chicken egg. How much things do I have? Bar comedian. I mean, have you seen the guy? Well, I mean, maybe he does have a knack for, you know, being really spontaneous and really funny. But I don't know. He's gonna be like, huh, tough crowd, huh? Or something of the sorts, I don't know. Oh, Leon. You need a purpose. Or specifically, you need a job. Said the guy of in Person of Interest. If you guys have not watched Person of Interest, do so, because it is really good. I've only watched like 2 episodes, but it's really good. Trust me on that one. Oh, I do believe it is time for the Red 9. Oh, we may need to upgrade that as well. It is a little bit of a shame that the Red 9 it is not the best weapon in the remake. It is definitely the best handgun in the OG, but they did nerf it a little bit on the remake, sadly. But you know, what can you do? Did I went on a circle? I don't believe I went on a circle. I don't even know. Maybe he can be our comedian. I'm thinking about it. And Menoman, I don't know. I don't know about this.
Locked.
Yeah, I better go get the red name first. Or maybe, nah, I'm already here, you know. Since I'm already here, I might as well just do it. I don't sense any enemies. But I may be proven wrong really fast. There's more. Hello, I'm not here. I'm just another cat. Another cat. What about this? Oh, don't you dare. You'll do dinner now? Yee. Have a nice dinner. Otro gato. Yeah. It's that an El Chavo reference? Yeah, yes it is. Have a nice dinner. Or rather, have a nice time having, you know, making dinner, because dinner is not yet made. You know what I mean? Have a nice one. Have a nice dinner and have a nice grill. Yeah, have a nice cooking session. Tsukurimashou, tsukurimashou, satta satta nani ga dekiru kana. Ai, dekimashita. Din din tsukurimashou. You know the drill, eh? Ah, you know it, eh? It is the cooking song, eh? Tsukurimashou, tsukurimashou. Ow. Hee hee. Well, technically speaking, that could be a baking song, not so much of a cooking song, but you know what I mean. You know the reference, eh? You do know, yeah. Shoutouts to anybody who has watched Azumanga Daioh. It's really cool. It's a really cool, man. I have not yet read the manga. But you know, I guess when it comes to reading manga, I don't tend to do so quite a lot. But I guess it would be easier to watch or read the manga of the series that I like. Twisty son of a bitch. Oh yeah, thank you so much for helping me for that, you know. Oh, that actually like got me a little bit, eh? Hello. Hee. We take those W's when we can. Have I been missing anything? There is some pesetas. I read that as parachute, but there's no reason for why there should be a parachute in here. When I guess sometimes there could be. I don't know. Have you guys ever gone skydiving? I don't think I have, unless my parents were really exotic back in the day when I was a wee small child, and they were like, oh yeah, let's take the baby for a skydive. You know, he's not gonna remember this, but you know, they're having a promotion of, if you know, bring your baby, and you know, we can, in the parachute is free for him. Ow. Egg. I don't even know if that's legal, you know. Do you guys know by chance if, you know, parachuting is legal for babies, eh? I don't think so. How? Well, there I go. Well, I guess now we can go for the red 9, eh? I didn't know that there was a guy behind me. Dynamite. Dynamite. Dun dun dun. Oh, all the way to the beginning of the chapter. Jesus Christ. Don't you guys love that? I'm glad that, you know, cutscenes can be skipped in you know, in games. Even though some people do not like it, but I like it, you know. For obvious reasons. I don't think I grabbed this. Ooh. I guess I'm glad that I went back all the way over here. You never know what you're gonna miss. You never know what's gonna come next. I'm thinking of funny things to say. Do you know who usually, you know, has a very like natural way of being funny that I think of. You know, when I think of, you know, funny people. I don't know if you guys remember JonTron, and if the person that I know who was watching earlier, still watching, you know, I got you from. But if you guys ever were a fan of JonTron, I know that you guys remember how funny he used to be. And I recently watched a video essay about, you know, about JonTron, and who tries to, you know, that tries to explain or, you know, ponder the question, was JonTron ever funny? And I do believe that he was funny, you know, that he was generally funny. I know that he has said some stuff, and I know that he has, you know, has had his controversial moments, you know. Do you also hate goblins like him? I am a loot goblin, so I don't think I you know, I hate him. I hate goblins because I'm a loot goblin by myself, you know. And but I know that he hates goblins. Nah, he hates them, or something like that. I don't know what he's. I don't know how he does the sounds that he makes there, but you know. I guess even between goblins, you know, some goblins do hate themselves or hate other goblins or whatever. But if you guys are interested on watching a video essay on JonTron, check out Ali Starla's newest video. She made a video essay on JonTron, and it's going quite viral, I would say. So if you guys you know, ever remember JonTron, check out Ali Starla's new video. I guess I could link you guys up so that you guys can watch it. Ali Starla, let's watch her newest video. There we go. I'm just helping a friend out, you know, promoting a friend. I'm doing spam, There we go. Watch Ali Starla's new video on JonTron. It is really cool. You wouldn't believe how often I see videos that are longer than 10 minutes and I go, that's too long, But it actually like goes by real quick. You know, the pacing of the video is quite nice. So if you guys want to watch that, you know, just helping a friend out. So let's see. So now that I've gone here, I don't think there's anything else that I may have missed. Probably, But I gotta watch out. I better watch out. Sometimes it is not so much you know, a question of whether you heal or not. But you know, it is more so the fact of if the game lets you heal. Because sometimes it can be a little bit of a meme. This must be the place. Pim pim. Pim pim.
Shrine.
What are this? Some kind of evil residence.
Church. Is this the key?
Is this the key? Is this the key? Yeah, this is the key. The lake. The lake. My lovely, lovely lake. I said cake unwillingly, but you know, have you seen him? Girls with a boy like that is serious. Did I even grab the oh, here it is. You know, now that I think about it, I haven't really heard a lot of music made by both Studio Killers and Crystal Skulls. I know that Crystal Skulls has a very big following, but I don't even know if they had made new songs. And I for sure don't know if Studio Killers have made even newer songs, you know. Let me go get the red man. Row, row, row your boat gently down the street. You actually don't need to actually row it because it rows itself. It is motorized. We have technology. There we go. I don't think there's any traps around here. Maybe there are, maybe there are not. There's an Alexandrite. That's just about it. Take that, society. gonna hit you with my car. Yeah, take that. The one and only. There we go. I know that a lot of people do not like the auto sword, but you know, we gotta keep the swift. You have a acceptable gift, or a swift gift. So let me go sell the Sentinel line, and then I can, you know, get that red line going on. Also, speaking about, you know, guns that were, you know, both nerfed and, you know, kinda repurposed. Do you guys know if, do you guys know what exactly is, or which one exactly is the best gun in the game? Because I don't really know anymore. In the OG, it was supposed to be the Red 9, but then now we don't really know. I know that some people may be like, oh, just play the game, don't try to like min-max your stuff, but you know, if I'm gonna invest in a gun, you know, I better make this easy for myself, because otherwise I'm gonna die and I'm gonna die and I'm gonna die. Which I guess in it by itself is kind of part of the game, but you know. Egu. I have an egu. Chicken egu, chicken egu. I don't have enough for that, which is a little bit sad, because I'm definitely gonna need to make some more. Got my velvet bloom. Isn't it not a little bit cheeky that when you gotta do the painting side quest, I'm definitely gonna be trading this for that, obviously. There you go. Yeah.
I'll be taking this.
I'll be taking this. Another brown one. As far as I remember, the golden one kills people, right? Like they kill them in one shot. Maybe yes, maybe no, I don't know. But yeah, don't you find it a little bit like too convenient that there's a chicken in the throne room where you gotta, you know, decimate the painting? It's like, I wonder why there's a chicken in here. So where's the nearest merchant? Oh, Merchie, where are you? No, he's not over there. Probably no. Maybe I do gotta go back indeed. Let me go over there and see what's up. Maybe I will find the merchant, you know, having an egg goblet. It's been a while since I last ate an omelette. Now that I think about it, I gotta maybe fix that someday soon. Also, let me see if there's anything else in here, which I don't think so. Back it up. You gotta back it up. Vaquero, 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 vaquero. But that's a different song, right? Let me get that going on. Definitely gonna miss out on a lot of stuff because I have my inventory full. Or I don't know, I guess we'll see. Got some gunpowder on me. Got some gunpowder on me. I don't have a big burrito. I don't know. I think I kinda know that one of the things is this. This and probably this. I do not remember which one it is. I could probably, you know, brute force it, but I don't wanna waste my neurons. Okay, let's see which one would be the thing. So we have the three little pigs. Yeah, I believe it was 3 little pigs. 3 little mice on the round, and they exploded. They go boom to beat 'em, and then the story goes. Can I not do this? Can I really not? I guess I could just throw one of these. Or if anything, hold on, send to storage. Yeah, that would be the most smart thing to do. There we go. Like, I don't really have to compromise. They exclusively made a thing, just so that you can, you know, keep things on your inventory. Your inventory. I don't know what that spells. I'm just gonna brute force it. So we have the 3 things, and then we have the 2 things. I don't know. Okay, so we have the 3, and then we have this. We had the B or whatever. Because right about now it's time to rock with the biggity bog bombo. Uh-huh. And then and then and then so it's not one of these, I should have definitely paid attention to the thing. Oh man. And at least we know that the 3 of those is definitely the thing. But what about this thing? It just looks like a bee. Can you leave that there? That's very yellow. So that has a 3 thingy. And then whatever this may be. So I gotta use the one that has a 3 and then 3 things, but not the 3 of the 3 things. You know? That's not it. Could this be the one that I'm, you know, no, this one. Eventually we will get the right thing. So don't worry, don't you worry, child. See, Heaven's got a plan for you. Big brain, eh? There we go. First try. Look at this guy. Don't lose your head now, eh? We did it again, everybody. We solved hunger and the human evolution. What were you guys' thoughts on Resident Evil 9? I guess it's spoiler free because I don't know how many of you have not played the game just yet, so I'm not gonna spoil anything. But what were your general thoughts on it? I feel like it was okay. I don't think it was the best Resident Evil, but you know, it had some continuity to it. The combat with Leon is interesting, and I completely missed something. I cannot really add too much about it, you know, on it or about it. But I feel like it was okay. It was an interesting take. Did you guys feel the same way, or did you guys think that, you know, RE9 is like the best Resident Evil game? If so, then I can see why, you know. Some people like the fact that, you know, we have like 2 protagonists, and of course, you know, with Grace and Leon, there were rumors that the game would have something kind of like with the zapping system, in which if you left some items behind, then Leon could pick them up. But I don't know to what extent that may be true, because I didn't even try it. Also, some of the horror segments were really done on Grace's side. Leon felt unserious though. I mean, Leon is supposed to be, you know, a force of nature at this point. Even at his age, I mean, he's still really young. People say, oh, he's really old, but no, 50 years old is really young. Hello? Fishy? Where fish? Fish here? Fish there? Fish everywhere, eh? Buck it up. Buck it up. Oh, you gotta buck it up. Fish. Fish. Got him, eh? That's a big fish, eh? I gotta be honest, well, I mean, I guess I don't gotta spoil that as well, because it otherwise would be a spoiler. I did not want to get off. Let me grab the fish. But yeah, I do know that, you know, Leon is supposed to be like, you know, the John Wick of this game, of this franchise. So I didn't feel like it was, you know, too bad. Block boss. It's a block boss. Can I really not do the thing? Send to storage. I would be committing a great sin if I do that. Although I do not know exactly if the nearest guy could be here. I'm gonna send this to the storage, yeah. And then I can get my fish. My lovely, lovely fish. I don't even know if you can, you know, sell the fish and get a thingy. And by a thingy, I mean a reward. Probably. But yeah, as I said, I thought that, you know, Leon's, not so much Leon's, but RE9 was okay. It was not bad. Wasn't the best, but it wasn't bad either. And I know some people might be like, no, you're wrong, eh? Well, I guess it'd be like that. How do you do this again? I don't exactly remember, eh? Oh, hold on. Apparently you can make this in 2 turns, or in 2 moves. I don't really know, eh? Are you guys ready to be stuck here in limbo for eternity, eh? Oh, I guess I better move this. He doesn't know, eh? I mean, if I put this over here, that wouldn't be too much of an issue. But what if I do put this here? What are the consequences of my actions? I guess nobody really seems to know, eh? I've been rotating my thingies all throughout the day. Let me select the thing so that I can live again in the town where I was born. As a man who sailed the seas, I forgot the lyrics. Please don't kill me. We are living a yellow Resident Evil, a yellow Resident Evil, a yellow Resident Evil. Then I put this thing over here, this thing over here, this thing over here. I've already made a mess. I don't know where I should go. No, I don't think you can reset this either. I mean, it is really close, actually. No, don't do that, Leon. I don't know what I was thinking, eh? We are leaving a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. I gotta be honest, I've never actually listened to the Beatles that much, and I know that's a very sacrilegious thing to say, eh? So that's how it should look. Now, if I somehow manage to do this, Ah. Thing going on. Ooh, so close, eh? But I know that, you know, in recent years they have been having is that a word there? They've been having some there we go, some albums and remasters and technically remixes as well. And I don't know, for those of you who actually like listen to the OG records like on vinyl and everything, do you guys think that the new remixes / remasters of the Beatles are better than the originals? Like the change in quality sometimes can be quite outstanding, I guess. I mean, obviously, like the top-notch producers in Hollywood, in the music industry, would be the ones remixing or remastering the Beatles' songs. But I don't know, for those of you who may be like purists or whatever, do you guys like the new mixes, masters, remixes, whatever? I do, but there's only certain cases in which the remix or the remaster, and by remix I mean mixing the song from scratch. Sometimes it sounds way different.
I've got some new items in stock.
And do you?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
I would love the
That
attaché
cash
case.
in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. Got a selection of good things on
Let's
sale.
see. I can only sell this, which is fine
Your
enough.
valuables won't do you much good in the
A
grave.
golden egg. Let me save up. Let me sell 2 vipers.
Perfect. You're a real professional.
Oh, that's my name, eh?
Well, look at you, mate.
Egg.
Will
We
that
got
be
the
all,
egg.
then?
What can I trade? High power optical scope with 3 stages of magnification. It's not gonna be too useful. Machine gun case. Once I get the thermal one. Let me get this instead.
Oh,
I don't really need the
wise
stock for
choice. I
the
know,
TMP.
I say that a lot, but I mean it.
Increases up rates of resources sell. Oh, that's metallic. I read it as machine gun case.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
Maybe.
You don't want to know, mate.
What would you guys choose? The red barrel or the case? I'm kinda in between those.
Got a
Nah, I may not sell
good
anything
things
or
on
trade
sale,
anything.
stranger.
First of all, let me get the case upgrade.
A decent size, but size ain't everything, am I right?
Be true. I cannot really upgrade anything else, sadly.
Come.
Wukong? Did he say Wukong, eh? Just to get rid of these things. It is not much, but it's honest work,
Welcome.
No, he's not maximizing his thing. So what, eh? So what? I am a rock star, and I don't remember.
You.
No, we wait until it's done, yeah. Guess the doobie-doo. Now you wait. Welcome, stranger. Oh yeah, what are you getting for dinner, Mary? Let me know.
I'll buy almost anything. Anything else like pleasant travels.
Well, let's see what we can do. We are living a yellow skungarin. A yellow skungarin. A yellow skungarin. Sunrise with pages, that sounds lovely. Aw, yeah. I cannot really sell the big bash right now, can I? I don't think it is a good idea to sell it. Or maybe I can. Hold on. I mean, Vipers are nice as an extra nutritional, source, I guess.
That's our choice. Thank you. God, come back anytime.
There we go. That sounds nice. I don't really know what I'm gonna be, getting for dinner. Which I definitely should, get that going on soon. Because how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I believe this is actually a good place to actually end the stream. So I've been having a blast, guys. I'm glad that you guys, showed up, and I'm very thankful for the raid. I'm thankful for all the donations, for all the bit donated as well, the subs as well, and good company overall. So I believe this has been a nice event. So I'm glad that you guys had just as much fun as I did. And I'm definitely continuing, my playthrough. I may try to get the crowd control thingy going on, probably, still for the rest of the playthrough. Or I don't know, maybe I can, maybe I cannot. I guess it is an extra added thing for you guys to interact. I'm a little bit stiff on my elbow. I gotta do a little bit of stretching, But yeah. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Oh yeah, I gotta hydrate as well. Let me get that going on. Thank you. But yeah, this has been an amazing celebration, both on Friday and today.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Thank you.
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Thank you. You guys also should, check your posture. But yeah, I really hope that I can have more, more celebrations like this more often. Although I only, have one birthday a year, but you know what I mean. Maybe whenever I get a goal going on, maybe I can celebrate again like this. But yeah, I'm gonna keep the crowd control going on with the rest of the playthrough. Yippee. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being so cool. Let me save one last time, because you never know if you really save that. Maybe Easter, maybe, probably. Let me close that for you. Well, this has been everything for today's stream. Let me close the session. There we go. And let me go into the big screen. There we go. You guys may be seeing the stream a little bit laggy. That's just my PC. I gotta raise some money to get the second PC going on, because otherwise it's definitely gonna be quite hard to get those funds going on. That's a little bit too. Hold on, let me. Let me get a good song going on. Yeah, there we go. That should be proper. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys had just as much fun as me. And, I'm having a blast whenever you guys are here. Thank you for the raid, Mars. And thank you so much, everybody who stayed for the raid. Or anybody who just, came say hi. Or, came with the raid. Stayed for the raid and everything. And speaking about raids, let me raid somebody so that we can, share the love, as I say. But yeah, thank you so much to anyone who donated, anyone who cheered, anyone who subscribed, who gifted subs, who got those subs, anybody who followed. And yeah, I'm Skunkadunga, and this is my bio. And I'm 27 now, so happy 27 years of existence to me. So yeah, love you. Thank you, Mary. I love you too. Thank you so much. By the way, Mary did a birthday drawing, for me. So if you guys want to see the birthday drawing, check out my Instagram stories and check out her cosplays as well, because Mary also cosplays. And if you guys want to see some cool cosplays, check out Mary's Instagram as well. So thank you so much. Don't go yet, everybody. Let me see who we can raid, and we can share the love. Who do we live? Let me see. Let us raid I love the song, right? Let us raid. iKitKat. It's been a while since I last raided iKitKat. It seems like she was playing Resident Evil 3. I don't know if she's... oh, she's doing a permadeath randomizer. So let us go say hi to iKitKat. Let's go say hi to Ali. She's really cool. And she's doing a Jill Valentine cosplay. There we go. Well, thank you so much everybody who was here and who is still here. I'm gonna be seeing you guys probably tomorrow. I don't really know if I can get together with the guys and do some Warframe, because we sometimes play Warframe with them, you know, with the guys. There we go. So, you know, just be ready for anything and everything. Well, have a lovely one, everybody. I've been Skongadonga, twitch.tv/Kongadonga. Those are my links. Check out my Discord server, check out my everything, check out my anything, you know. I upload many cool stuff. Raid message, let's get a raid message going. Skunga Post-Bday raid. There we go. That's gonna be the raid message, and use this one if you're not subbed. Hold on. Raid. Use that second one if you're not sub. Use the first one if you have a sub. And yeah, I'm gonna be seeing you guys probably tomorrow, either tomorrow or on Wednesday. You know, stay tuned for whatever, you know. Join in the Discord if you guys want to know, or follow me on Twitter. I usually tend to tell you guys with an hour of in advance, whenever I'm gonna do some stream. Anyways, bye bye everybody. Say hello to Ali, and I'm gonna be seeing you guys soon, you know. Bye bye. Say hello to Ali for me.